What's up, everybody? This is Master Ian Gamer, and welcome to a very special day. Today, we are going to be playing a brand new hero, Venture. Why is my avatar not responding as it's supposed to? What the heck? That's not good. Well, hello, everybody. I hope you all are having a lovely little day. Let me just try to figure out what's going on here real quick. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. 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 All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Kiriko will keep you company. Oh, this is quite strange. What the hell is going on? Don't worry, guys. I'm here in spirit. Just because you can't see me doesn't mean I don't exist. Also, the foxes aren't working. Man, why is everything just breaking? Don't you love it? It's like the biggest stream of the past 3 months, and everything decides to break.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Thank you, Tristavision. Member for 12 whole months, a whole year. Wow. I appreciate it, buddy. Thanks. So excited for Venture. Literally Chomper from Plants vs. Zombies. Well, we'll see how much chomping they be doing. What the hell is going on here? This is... What? What? Well, this is quite strange. I don't know what the hell is going on with my avatar at the moment. This is so weird. What the hell? Huh. All right, well, we might not have avatar animations for the stream because I genuinely am baffled by what's happening right now. This does not make any sense, but... Oh, well. Yeah, whatever. Okay, well. You can still see me talking like this. It's just, yeah, and the things won't work, so, you know. That's exciting. That's exciting. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that. Foxes are also deadzo. They were working, and then I tried, right before the stream, I tried increasing the max number of foxes that could spawn. Because, like, oh, there's probably going to be a lot of people here. And then they stopped responding. So let me try to reboot these guys. Okay, well, there the foxes go, at least. At least they decided to cooperate. Anyways, alrighty. How are you all doing today? We have 50 minutes until the new hero Venture begins their little gameplay trial. Shocked. First time the foxes have not worked. Unprecedented. Indeed, indeed. I would tilt my eyes at that, but I can't because my avatar is kafunky. Stuck at work? Oh, that's unfortunate to hear. Well, hopefully you'll get to play Venture a little later then. Yes, we're here hanging out at the Wayfinder's tent, waiting for Venture to finish up whatever the hell they're doing now. So they can join the game. We can play Overwatch as Venture. Oh, would you guys stop attacking Hambot? Are they even responding to commands? Or did they instantly, like, break? Seems they may have instantly broke. Well, you know, that's how it goes, I guess. I don't know. Think they got lost in Petra's catacombs. Can't they just drill their way out? Will there be the Clash mode today? No. The Clash trial is coming sometime during Season 10. That's not today. It looks like Fox commands aren't working. Hold on, let me actually try something real quick here. Before we get into the real thick of things with the new hero and whatnot. Let me just do a Let me see about this and get okay, I can try restarting this. Don't you worry, folks. We'll be getting there right quick. I'll tell you what. Just gotta this do this and this do this, and then that should work like that. And this will be like this. Huh. Well, yeah, I don't think the avatar thing is going to be working. Maybe the foxes will cooperate. All right, well, you know. I'm back. All right. Anyways, enough finagling technical things that should have been resolved before the stream. How are you all doing today? Venture has a Gurren Lagann reference. That would be pretty cool. We stop maining Hammond if the rework breaks him. It would have to break him pretty drastically for that to be the case. Venture better sing Diggy Diggy Hole. Oh my god. Yes. That is the voice line we need for Venture. I am an archaeologist and I'm digging a hole. Today is slow for some reason. Slow? What do you mean slow? Need a rock and stone voice line. Yeah, there's a lot of voice lines Venture needs. Rock and stone, diggy hole. Some people say they want Hammond to be a DPS. I absolutely disagree with that take. I wouldn't. I mean, granted, they said it's a small rework, so I really don't think they're going to make him a DPS. I wouldn't be surprised if that was an approach they took for reworking him. I would hate it. But, like, I wouldn't be surprised, you know? Playing Persona 3 as you wait for Venture. Nice. Queue for DPS is going to be long, I know. Ugh, I am not envying the queue times that we're going to be encountering today. Curious about the origin story trailer. Haven't released it yet. I'm sure that'll be coming out, like, sometime between the trial and Season 10 actually starting. Because, like, granted, we'll get to play them this weekend, but they're not officially releasing until Season 10. So we're probably going to get that leading up to Season 10 as opposed to this weekend. That's my guess. I feel like the new hero is going to be like Tracer or Reaper in a way, given how they had a lot of shield. I get a lot of Overwatch 1 Doomfist and Reaper vibes off of Venture. Like that, like from like the paper, looking at their abilities and everything, that's the impression I'm getting. Where it's like, yeah, that sort of feels like how it's going to be. But I mean, we'll see. We'll have to see how they actually play in game because it could be very different. Chris Division with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Let's take bets on queue times. You're going to go 32 minutes. Oh, man. 32 minutes. Half an hour is pretty extreme. I could see 20 minutes. I think 20 minutes was the queues for Malga on BlizzCon weekend. I'm not... I think... it is a damage hero, though. But there are more damage slots than there were tank. I'm going to go 20-minute queue times. I think that's probably what it's going to be. Hey, Winged Mikey. I'm good. How are you? Are you hyped for the new hero? Absolutely. At the BlizzCon demo, you literally had to race for it to pick Malga.
Hey.
I'm telling you, of all the years that I possibly could have like had the option to go to Blizzard or to BlizzCon and decided not to, 2023 was like the optimal year because holy Christ almighty would it have sucked to try to cover Malga from BlizzCon itself. I'm so glad I stayed home for that one. A lot more people in chat. Indeed, everyone's excited for the new hero, as they should be. Although, have the foxes broken again already? There seem to be fewer than there should be. Huh, I don't know. There's a lot of weird technical things happening today. Maybe Venture's been tunneling around in my computer system. Someone commented that you're faking your theory videos about saying Season 10, saying that you know everything already. If that were the case, that would be called breaking an NDA, and Blizzard would have already shoved their legal team so far up my ass that I would not be here streaming today. So no, that is not the case. I don't know anything about like the Season 10 stuff other than what I've speculated based off of information we had beforehand. I was not at the Creator Summit, so I have not played Venture previously. I don't know anything about their abilities beyond what's public knowledge. Yeah, basically I'm on the same page as you guys in this situation. Yeah, there are a lot of people streaming today. When do we get more info about the MIG lore? The MIG lore develops as it develops. And the trailer pretty much confirms Egyptian season is next. I wouldn't say that. I mean, I do think the Egyptian season is next. I don't know that the trailer is necessarily confirming that to be the case. It is more strong evidence. Had I done the video after the trailer, I definitely would have cited that as further evidence for the Egyptian theme for Season 10. But, like, more than anything, I think they're citing the just new map, whatever that new Temple of Anubis map is going to end up being. I think they're referencing that more than anything. And also, since it ties in with Venture so much, given that they're an archaeologist, like, that's how that wraps in. Saw some leaks about Season 10, but they could be fake. I mean, there's been a lot of leaks. A lot of presumably fake leaks from my impression, but I don't know. Hope it's Egyptian mythology and Farah gets the mythic skin. I still think it's going to be Ramatra. Ramatra with the Anubis. I've been calling it for months. Ever since they announced that an Egyptian mythology theme was coming in 2024, I've been saying, yeah. Anubis, Ramatra mythic skin. I called it, 4 months ago at this point? I still hold to it. We'll see. Wow, 150 people here. What are y'all doing? Want to leave already, SMGH? Alright, well, see you next time then. If PvE wasn't cancelled, you would have thought that the end of the Venture trailer was the foe for the new PvE mission. I mean, yes, in the sense that it's Anubis, the, ultimate big bad of Overwatch 2, in a sense. Discounting Talon. Is there an update for the game before you can play Venture? Most likely. If I recall how the Malga trial worked, I think there was an update. Can't wait to throw as the newest hero, of course. Yeah, they have the heroes added for these trials preemptively, but if I recall, there was still a mini patch that the game had to process when Malga actually became playable. Just because he's already in the game files doesn't mean that the hero is necessarily going to be fully there. They might be last minute stuff they add to, limit preemptive data mining, and I'm figuring it's going to be the same for Venture, but we'll see how it works for them. If it is instant, that'll be really nice, but I'm assuming there's going to be something that has to get downloaded still before they can enable it. Current favorite character is still Ball. Are you talking about Overwatch? Then yes, Wrecking Ball. Talking about Period? Well, that's a different story. No Foxies. Nope, they all died. Turns out Foxes are not well equipped to survive the desert in the middle of the day, so... Oh well. Season themes are really random. There's no way to predict anything. I mean, it depends. This one has had a lot of strong evidence pointing toward the Egyptian mythology. Granted, it hasn't been confirmed yet that it's Egyptian, so for all we know, maybe it won't be, but I'm pretty convinced it will be at this point. But yeah, generally it's hard to predict themes, which is why I don't tend to focus as much on like theme predictions as I used to back in Overwatch 1 with like, you know, the different events and whatnot, because it's just harder to predict. It's more random. Occasionally there'll be something that sort of hints at it preemptively, but not most of the time. Hello, Kiriko, welcome. Foxes died, good riddance. Why do you hate the foxes? I thought you liked foxes. Venture made a pretty interesting theory about the Shambali and the new interaction with Zen. Yeah, I haven't watched that video of the interactions. I'll check it out later. Or maybe just hear them in game. Made the video about the Petra archaeologist a few years back. Do you think that character has ties to Venture? Well, they absolutely have ties to Venture. They're all, like all of those people, all those archaeologists are part of the Wayfinders, which is the name of the organization that we only learned with the build-up basically to Venture. So yeah, it's expanding upon the same set of characters. I'd be curious to see how Dr. Faisal, or Faisal, however it's pronounced, ties into Venture's backstory specifically, because they're certainly affiliated at the very least. Will the ice cream eating thing Venture does at the end be an emote or a victory pose? I don't know. I kind of get victory pose impressions off of it, but it could also just be their sitting emote. You think Venture's ultimate will just be a glorified Earth Shatter? I think it's going to be... I don't think it's going to do the stun the same way Earth Shatter does. It looks like it's going to be more damage focused. Maybe having a bit of like knockback type effect, but... Wayfinder is probably Venture's title. Ooh, good call, Kiriko. Probably. I could definitely see that. SVB said there was no stun. Yeah, that'd make sense if there wasn't a stun. Hope we get some cool lore interactions with Venture. I'm sure we will. Venture has a lot of potential for lore ties. I'm interested in hearing more about like Petra and what's going on with Talon and all the artifacts. I'm sure they'll play a role in, you know, sort of expositing that. Kool-Aid Man, legendary one. See you, Nova. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your work. Well, hopefully the stream goes well. Wonder what dance they'll get. Assuming they get a dance. I mean, Ramatra still has yet to get a dance, so... Finally, almost a decade later, we can learn about the Wayfinders. Indeed. Venture definitely giving off goofy vibes, similar to Tracer. Yeah, so what is everybody's thoughts on like the character side of Venture at this point? I was very curious what their voice was going to sound like prior to the gameplay trailer where we finally got to hear them. They sound very childish. Like, they have a very childish sort of voice in a way that I feel like I don't really like. It's almost unnerving how childish they seem. I'm curious what their canon age is going to be, too. They have to be pretty young. A lot of your friends think Venture's voice is annoying. I don't know if I'd say it's outright annoying. It's just sort of like... it's just weird hearing an Overwatch hero with a voice that sounds so childish, you know? It's like, wait, am I fighting a child? That's what it sounds like. Probably 3. The trial runs until Sunday, so you have the whole weekend to play them. You big doofus. Yeah, lines like that are going to be hopefully not too common. Love that everyone forgot about the leak tank during BlizzCon. I don't think anyone forgot. We just don't know anything about them. It's like, oh, we got this one image and we know they're a tank. Cool. there's 2 other heroes to be excited about until then, so... Haven't had any updates on Steam. Think they're waiting till the last second for the update. I mean, yeah, nothing's going to happen until we're at the hour mark. It's not going to be preemptive. Thoughts on the music and the gameplay trailer? I think the music served the trailer pretty well. Like, I think they clearly had a specific like vibe they were going for with the trailer, and I think they did a good job with it. Whether it's an enjoyable trailer, I thought it was fine, all things considered. But again, yeah, like the music too definitely played into the whole childish angle of Venture. I don't know. I'll have to see more about them in game before I get a real sense for how I feel. Sounded like Splatoon. Yeah, I saw a lot of people making that comparison. Also, the whole like burrowing mechanic is very Splatoon-esque. Thoughts on the new map? Are you talking about Hanaoka or the teased Anubis map? Because the Anubis map looks pretty cool. Getting the big god AI statue vessel, whatever you want to call it. Who do you think is going to be the main counter based on gameplay trailer, Mei or Sombra? I don't think Mei's going to counter Venture, like, at all. I think Venture's going to have too many ways of just sort of working around Mei's kit. Sombra will be an interesting one. She can disable their mobility, presumably disable their burrowing. I wonder if they can be hacked while underground. That'll be an interesting thing to see. I'm assuming no, but that'd be funny if they just get hacked out of the ground. The ball main in me would be very satisfied to see them suffer as I have. See Castanade being good against them? Yeah, that'd probably disable the burrowing. Slap it on them and then they can't do anything. Sombra counters everyone, basically. Thoughts on cooldown times? I don't know what the cooldown times are yet. Like, I guess we kind of saw that in the BlizzCon trailer, but they could be radically different from what we saw there. Is Venture invincible while underground? Yes. From what we understand, they are invincible. You think archives will ever return to the game? I think it's possible. I don't know if it's necessarily likely that they'll bring it back. I think they'd rather focus on adding new stuff. Hacked underground, can't get back up. They just die underground. You dug your own grave, Venture, you fool. Hello, one person. Welcome to the stream. The burrow will have a long cooldown to balance it out. Possibly. You're more excited for Venture or one of the other two? We don't know much about the other two, though. That's the thing. I'm very curious to see what Space Ranger ends up having, but honestly, Venture looks like a really fun hero to play. I'm excited to get to playtest them. Burrow's 7-8 second cooldown. Is that something that's been officially stated? Can't wait to see two Ventures fighting each other underground. Slamming their drills into each other. Despite the limited knowledge, you preferred Venture. I mean, I think Venture's kit looks really interesting. That's what I like about them. But who knows, maybe Space Ranger will blow him out of the water. Or out of the atmosphere, you know. Can't wait to burrow off the map by accident. Think her boots will have something to do with her kit. Yeah, I'm assuming Space Ranger is going to have like a levitation type thing. Some sort of aerial mechanic that, yeah, the boots are probably going to come into play. How do you think Burrow will work with Malaga's cage if Venture burrows from outside? Will they get stuck in the cage when they enter down? I have no idea. I'm assuming yes, because I think it's only, like, thematic that it's underground. I think, like, technically they're probably going to still be, like, on the ground. So I'm going to assume it'll get blocked by cage fights still. From what they described the Space Ranger, it all seemed very familiar. Burst damage, vertical movement, honestly made you think of Baptiste. Who knows? Maybe it is another Baptiste. See Space Ranger be like Borderlands, the pre-sequel type. Low gravity, high jumps and mobility, but slow overall. Yeah, I could definitely see that being the case. Space Ranger gives off diva vibes. I think she gives me Uraraka vibes more than anything, but sure. Types of skins you think Venture might get? Well, based off of the release of the previous new heroes, nothing. I don't think they'll get any skins. They'll probably get something Egypt mythology themed, but yeah. Man, 20 minutes. Let's go. I want to play Venture already. You guys seen the trailer for Marvel Rivals? I did watch the trailer. It gives me heavy paladin vibes, more so than Overwatch vibes, I'll say. Wonder if people will vent about Venture. Oh, I'm sure they will. Why haven't Blizzard added looking for group to Overwatch 2 yet? I think it was just an underutilized feature. So, they were like, well, it's not worth adding it back. Why Paladins gives you Valorant vibes? Valorant too. I'm more familiar with Paladins than Valorant. And also the whole like magic angle of it with a lot of the characters is very Paladins-esque. The idea of like a magic shooter. Even more similar to Smite. Yeah, that's another comparison I've seen a lot of people making. I don't know. Overall, Marvel Rivals is like, I don't expect I'm going to play it. Because it's like, I already play Overwatch. And I'm not really a Marvel fan, so yeah. I hope it's a fun game at least for people who are excited for it. Thoughts on the next crossover? Will it leave the anime realm? Well, the next crossover is going to be the Porsche collab, so yeah. I think that's probably a little distance from anime, just a bit. Need an Ochako Space Ranger skin with an eventual My Hero collab. Yeah, I've thought the exact same thing. Yeah, I mean, those two characters just have so much in common visually. And presumably thematically as well, with the gravity aspect, so... Yeah, Space Rangers release would be the perfect time for that sort of collab. I think it would be a pretty cool one. Imagine if Sigma Flux can get them out of the ground. Ooh. It probably won't. I'm assuming that, like, the burrow mechanic is just identical to Reaper's Wraith form for all intents and purposes. Hoping for an ATLA collab, we could have a Toph Venture. That would be an interesting skin. How would they design the drill for a Toph skin for Venture? Bakugo Junkrat. Yeah, that's the other one that I feel like would just work stupidly well. You can just make his frag launcher the big-ass grenade gauntlets. Yeah, I think we are going to get a Mars Colony map eventually. It might not be immediately when Space Ranger releases, but eventually I'm sure we'll get one. Proto with the $2 super chat. Thank you. Rocks or minerals? Minerals. Final answer. Yeah, for the Toph drill, it probably would just be some sort of like rock amalgamation. Ooh, unless they styled it after the drill, the Fire Nation drill. Like, that wouldn't necessarily make sense for Toph to be wielding, but that would be a cool reference. Tiny badger ball. Oh my god, yes. She's just holding a little baby badger ball. They need to make a Zen skin with Avatar. Would be the best Zen skin in the game. Yeah, Aang's Zen would be... It'd go pretty hard.
Hey, arigato. Thanks.
Feel like Kiri might get a Toph. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Anna's blind in one eye, old lady Toph skin. Toph's blind in both eyes, so not quite. Bolt seems a little rushed, doesn't seem connected to the character. I mean, we have to see it more in action. I'm not gonna say that yet, because like we haven't seen enough of how the ultimate actually works. No, not Avatar, with your avatar. Oh, I see what you mean. The MIG avatar. Well, of course. Of course that should be a Zen skin. Core is less than a week away. Oh, that's right. Coming up so fast. Kiri's 100% Katara. They match so well. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Sketchwar with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. 13 minutes, just so you know. Yep. We're coming up quick. See if the foxes decide to work again. Is there going to be an update we need to install? There might be something small, some little patch once the trial actually begins, but I don't think it's going to be huge. It's not like downloading an entire update. What venture emote would be good? Do you think rock eating would go hard? If they actually have an emote where they just eat a rock, that'll be the one I equip.
Hey, arigato. Thank you.
What other anime collabs do you think are going to come? I don't know. I mean, there's so many possibilities in that regard. They could do like a Jujutsu Kaisen type thing. They could do Dragon Ball. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. There's so many things they could do. Junkrat fits Sparky Boom Man. Who would be Sparky Boom Man?
Odds of success increasing.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess Junkrat like could fit. I feel like it'd need to be someone like sort of bigger and more brawny. Or like a Reinhardt, but I don't know if Reinhardt would be... Well, Reinhardt is a Fire Strike. I don't know. Boomy Junkrat, there you go. Doom is bald like Sparky Boom Man. Yeah, I could see a Doomfist Combustion Man. I think that one would work. Who'd be the cabbage merchant? Oh my god. I don't think there would be. I don't think cabbage merchant in the grand scheme of things is important enough to get a skin in the collab. No, it looks like the foxes still aren't working. Maybe we'll just go without the foxes for today. Less visual clutter on the screen, you know? What about the boulder? Almost time, then you gotta wait to get into the game. Yup. Malga would be the boulder. Yeah, that would fit. Let's see. Who would Malga be from Avatar? Would Malga be Appa? Is that what they would do? They both have pretty big mouths, so... On a Sailor Moon collab, I could definitely see that. Lulz, L-U-C-Z, however you pronounce your name, with the $20 R. I'm not sure which currency that is. Super chat, thank you so much. I'm not sure what your thing reads as. I apologize. What is it?
Hey.
Portuguese,
Arigato.
BR, Brazilian?
Thanks.
Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Hopefully you didn't say something sus. Hey, Justin. Sad we can't make the stream because you're working. Well, no worries. You can check the VOD later, or otherwise, maybe you get a chance to play Venture for yourself once you're free. Winston Appa. Yeah, that would make more sense, I guess. Momo Wrecking Ball. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely that. What about a Demon Slayer collab? Do you think that's going to happen? Yeah, sure. I guess. Like, I've not seen Demon Slayer, so not something I'm terribly familiar with. Pixel Ghost, hello, welcome. A Kiri collab where everyone just becomes Kirikos. Truly a win for humanity. I don't know if I'd consider that so much a win as a loss, but, you know, same thing. Hale, what was your first impression of this new character? They look like they have a really fun kit. That's my first impression. Are you talking about visuals specifically for the character? A lot of people were freaking out about their teeth. It doesn't really bug me. Like, I think they're supposed to be a sort of like grungy, sort of goofy character. So like, I think it fits the character design to have the messed up teeth and the goofy look. Like, I think that's just the style they're going for, and I think it comes across well. I wouldn't say I particularly love their character design, but I think it's good. Need a Pokemon collab with Pokeball Hamster. The day we get a Pokemon collab, like that'll ever happen. Which animes have you seen? A lot fewer than you might expect upon first impression. Fortnite can't even get a Pokemon collab? Exactly. You think they're going to do the trial thing for all new characters from now? I don't know. I think Blizzard themselves are still sort of experimenting with whether or not they like want this to be like the norm. Trainer Kiriko wants to battle. Sent out Vulpix.
This is so unfair!
What? What's unfair? That we have to wait 5 more minutes? Bakugan collab? What would that even be? Just a Wrecking Ball skin? They have long animation locks. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, we'll see in just a few minutes. What are the first things you're going to do with the new character? Test their abilities in the practice range and see how they feel. Like a McDonald's collab is more likely than a Pokemon collab. I would actually agree, as bizarre as that is. Speaking of Pokemon, you're hoping for a Mario theme with Bowser Jr. / Chain Chomp Wrecking Ball, Rosalina May, etc. Dude, Bowser Jr. Wrecking Ball would go so hard. I want that so badly. Oh. Oh, Bowser Jr. in the clown car would be perfect. Yeah, the collab we deserve, but we'll never get. Only 2 minutes, folks. We're almost there. Will the new hero be available in all regions? I assume so. Yes, I've seen the Marvel Rivals trailer. I think it looks like Paladins, and is probably not a game I'm going to play, but hopefully it's a fun game for those who are interested, at least. Want another Lego collab so you can get the Lego Bastion skin. Yeah, I wish they would bring back more Lego Overwatch stuff. I don't know if it's going to happen at this point, though. Ooh, we're almost there, chat. We're almost there. We're so close. $30 seconds. Before we get into it, I would like to remind you all to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already for more Overwatch streams, news, and other video content coming in the future. Today we are about to be playing Venture, so hopefully you'll stick around for that and stick around longer as a subscriber to never miss any future exciting content. And on that note, let's see about hopping into the game. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and launch and see if it requires any sort of updating. Oh boy, can't wait to see the queue times. I'm sure they'll be so much fun.
Beware of small mammals.
Thank you to the new subscribers who've just started joining. Appreciate it. Hey, yes, looks like they're here. All right, let me... All right, everything should be moved over. And on that note... Oh, there they are. There they are. They have no cosmetics, but there they are. We can't even look at their skin. That's interesting. Hold up. No, we can't even... Huh. Can't even inspect their weapon. I like their backpack. I like how bulky and just weird the backpack is with the little rock pick hanging off. Oh, it's so cool.
Beware of small mammals.
You know, looking at it more in game, I actually really like their design. I like the like dirty archaeology digger vibe. The drill is so cool too. Thank you, all the new subscribers coming in. Appreciate it. Okay. Enough admiring the drill. Let's go ahead and... Well, actually, let's see what queue times they're like. Yeah, let's just start that. Because that could very well take, like, upwards of 20 minutes. And we'll try to join the practice range in the meantime. Dirt Goblin time, let's go! Practice range is borked. Yeah, same thing happened when Malga was here, I'm pretty sure. Because the practice range has, like, their own separate, like, server, basically, it connects to, which is designed for, like, a far smaller capacity than actual matches. Except for situations like this, where everybody wants to try out the new hero, and thus overloads the practice range. So I don't know which we're going to get first, whether we're first going to end up in a match, or in the practice range. Oop. Are we actually getting in? Is this live right now? Yes. Yeah, custom game might be the way to go. That's what I had to do for Malga last time. All right, we'll go do custom. Let's see. Whoopsies. Add in some bots. Yeah, we can do like full. Oh, there we go. Almost forgot to turn on the game audio. You guys can hear the game all right, can't you? Let me know if the audio sounds messy or something at any point. Assemble your team. Is their model not loading? Yeah, I think I can do a custom practice range. I don't know if that would work, because I would assume it uses the same servers, but... Okay. So 8... Wow, only 8 ammo. Wow, okay. I wonder what the damage on this is going to be. Whee! I love the visual of that. Okay, so they can't drill for too long. And yeah, cooldown looks like it was about 8 seconds, 7 to 8 seconds. Okay. Ooh, that's their melee. I love that melee animation. You just... Yeah, so they gain shields that... What? Okay, yeah, there was a lot of confusion about that, about the shield health, because Blizzard deliberately was like, we're getting rid of temporary armor and shields for Overwatch 2. It's only going to be temporary health. Ooh, okay, all right, we'll go with this. Watch somebody else have insta-locked Venture already.
Welcome to Rialto.
Come on. I need these lightning fingers. SSD, don't let me down. No! No! Alright, we can't do this. We gotta... Alright, yeah, we'll just do basically what we were doing. No Limits Arcade. I might do No Limits Arcade if this next one doesn't end up... If I can't nab Venture in this next match I get queued into, I'll just do No Limits. Drill reminds you of Big Daddy from BioShock. It's a big-ass drill. Where's Venture from? They're Canadian. We don't really know their, like, ethnic background, though. Other than that, they're Canadian, evidently.
Let's make history.
Can I go under this? Nope. Yeah, there's nothing fun you can do with like going through walls or doors or anything. It's literally just a wraith form, which is kind of disappointing, but like, I don't know. Yes, you can dash while underground. Oh. Worst wraith form. I don't know. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of interaction testing going on, I'm sure. So if we go like, okay. So just coming out normally doesn't give you a ton of aerial. But like if I do this. Oh, okay. So. Okay, they got decent damage on this. Just eviscerate you, why don't I? Ooh, wait, did that multi-hit? Oh my god, you multi-hit! That's so cool! Oh, you literally just drill into the enemy with their melee. That's so cool. I love that detail. Can you dig into the car? Yeah, let's see how this works. You can! You can tunnel into the payload! Whoa. Okay, that's sort of goofy. So if we go up here and like burrow and then go off. Yeah. It looks so goofy, I love it. Ooh, we can try the ult. Oh, okay, so you get multiple charges. visually it's kind of underwhelming. It didn't like there's not much like visual flair to it actually going off. I feel like you're the only one who noticed the multi-hit in the trailer. No, yeah, I didn't notice that in the trailer. I didn't realize that was what was happening. That was the melee being used there. I just like this weapon so much. Big ass drill. Yeah. 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 I feel like I'm not using the like emergent jump properly. Like you're like, huh? Okay, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's just a matter of popping back up. Here, let me try something. I mean, you can do that. I don't think that's what we've seen them do, like in the trailer, though. Maybe you have to charge it up. Yeah, can you charge it? Ooh, okay. Good call, good call. That's how it works. Thank you. Alright, so you just have to hold, then. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Thank you for pointing that out. That's how that works. Call this big ass drill, call it Sigma and Hog Weapon Love Child. Alright, let's try this now. Ow. No, it's gonna ult. Alright, can we nab? Can we nab him? Can we nab him? Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Alright, now to see if a match can actually start, since all the other damage players are probably going to be insta-leaving. April Fool's line for when they pop out of the burrow. What's up, Doc? Did you say they're a dive character?
Let's make history.
Their mobility, it's not on the same level as like Tracer or Genji, I don't think. I'm hesitant to say they're a dive hero outright.
Hi.
I think honestly they give me more like Reaper vibes in terms of playstyle. Probably more divey than Reaper is, but like still. That the other DPS is raging. Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Hi. Yup. What's up? Nuh-uh. I can dig that.
I can dig that. Oh boy. Maybe you can charge the ultimate like Burrow. I'll try that. Okay, so it's enough to get up here. That's good to know. Ooh. Oh my. Get me out of here. Ah. They do have some good little burst damage there. Are you winning, son? We haven't lost yet, so... Ooh. There's a fairly big splash on this as well, the primary fire. Wait a minute. Why does enemy team not have a Venture? What the heck? I just realized that. Neither of their damage heroes wants to play Venture? Really? They seem similar to old DPS Doom playstyle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and I'm definitely getting that impression. Alright, now I can try the ult properly. I wonder if you do more damage with the emergence. Uh-oh. No! I wonder if emerging deals more damage if you charge it. Or if it's only more vertical error you get. Also, are you faster if you're tunneling? I'm curious what the move speed when you're underground is, because it doesn't really feel like it's faster. Nice, okay. Alright, so it's less of like an earth shatter like cone and more of like it's like a straight line along the ground that does damage. Okay. I kind of wish there was more visual flair to the ultimate. It doesn't look like an ultimate going off, and I think a lot of that's because there's like 4 charges of it. I don't know. Hey, there's an enemy Venture. What? Oh my god! You can get hooked out of the ground? Okay, okay, so it's not like Wraith form. You're not fully immune. You can still get CC'd when underground. Oh my god. Okay, okay, good to know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yee! Wonder if that's an oversight. It feels weird that you can get hooked out of the burrow. But, like, does that mean you can get knocked back while burrowing, too? There's a lot of interactions I'm interested in seeing with this hero. They have more time to stop you from getting underground. So you're saying that... Woo, you're saying they nabbed me before I technically got invulnerability. It's possible, because it was kind of near the start. Oh dear. We'll have to test it more. Yeah, it looked like I was already underground, though. They might have nabbed me in, like, the last frame of it. Ooh, no, no. Thank you. Whoa. Yeah, okay. So I want to see what this looked like from... Oh, okay, I'm get res. Yeah, I think that maybe it is just the burrowing animation's a lot longer than you think it is. Oh.
Into the quicksand.
Pro tip, we should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Shield on use of ability and not on hit seems too strong, but we'll see. Yeah, also, why is it shields? What? They deliberately got rid of overhealth shields in Overwatch 2, and now they're like, no, we're just gonna bring it back. What? It seems to deplete really quickly, though. It doesn't stick around the same way overhealth tends to. But it's so strange.
Watching out for you.
I love just lurking there underground. Oh dear. Did they just say zoomies? Ugh. Uh-oh. Can you cancel dig early, like with Wraith Form? Yes. Yes, you get to decide when you emerge. It's not forced to be underground for the entire time.
I am such a klutz.
Why is this venture so fun? I love their mechanics. They don't seem great at dealing with crowds of people, though, because I feel like I don't have a lot of options. Like, I guess there's good splash on their primary fire, but... Oh dear. Yeah, the more I play them, the less inclined I am to say they're a dive hero. I think their mobility isn't actually that great. Like, they definitely have vertical mobility options with the burrow emergence and everything. But, like, they're not consistently mobile, which is the thing. Like, once they've used the drill dash... Like, they don't really have mobility options at that point. They can like, tunnel to avoid damage. In that regard, I think they're actually probably less mobile even than Reaper, now that I'm sort of thinking about it. I don't know. They're fun, though. I like these mechanics. They're great. Oh, what the heck? Wait a minute. Hey, my avatar is working again. Hey, my avatar. Look, I can do this. I can do this again. And I can do this. I don't know why it decided to suddenly start working again, but hey, it's pretty cool. Abilities are underwhelming. I wouldn't say that. Let's see, can we do like a skirmish? You know, we could just do deathmatch and just play as them. VTuber Ian Gamer. I think at best I'm a PNG tuber, and even that's a bit of a stretch. Hey, and look where we are, Petra. All the ventures. Get good. Get good. It's my first time playing the hero. What do you want from me? You dig underground to hold and... Oh, to contest. I didn't really try that. I'll have to try that next time. No! Yeah, their primary fire actually does a decent bit of damage.
Stay there.
I shouldn't have interrupted that voice line. I wanted to hear what they're gonna say.
Hi. Heyo.
Alright, their voice isn't as grating as it had kind of felt in the trailer. They do still sound like a child, though, which is weird. Stop it. Good. I'm just trying to try out the new hero. I don't need to be good at them yet.
Whoopsie daisy.
Oh, look at that. The arts are lagging again. Lovely. Yeah. Oh. Secondary fire could shoot the drill as a projectile. What, like the drill weapon in Smash Bros. You're saying?
If Joan of Arc didn't quit, I won't either.
Yeah, I wouldn't say the VA is grating. It just feels weird because they sound so young. Ugh. Like, I almost wonder if, like, Venture is going to turn out to be, like, the child of one of the, like, main Wayfinder archaeologists or something. And that explains why someone so young is in that position of, like, working with the archaeology team.
Qué mala suerte. Excavation initiation.
No! They probably are young. Yeah, but they have to be, like, at least 18. Otherwise, I don't think Blizzard would add them as a hero. Yeah, but even at 18, Ilari doesn't really sound like a child. She sounds young, but, like, Venture sounds like a child. Like, they sound like they're 14, which is weird. How does the ult work? It seems to be just like a along the ground sort of like damage thing like that. See?
6 feet under. ¿Qué onda? Excavation initiation.
They're Mexican Canadian. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the tunneling is a long wind-up. To that, it's not, like, Wraith form is instant. So it's not even as good of an escape tool as Wraith form. Okay, initially I was like, if they just going to be a better Reaper, now I'm starting to think, are they just a worse Reaper? Because, like, everything that I thought their kit was going to do better than Reaper's equivalent is, like, actually worse.
Excavation initiation. This is new.
No. I mean, I guess they have probably better range. They don't have the lifesteal either. Do you think they need a buff then? No, it's way too early to tell. This is just my initial impressions.
Out of the crypt and into
Like, we're not gonna know whether they need tuning for a while.
excavation initiation. Whoopsie daisy. Really drilled it in, huh?
Remind you of Rampart from Apex from their voice.
Excavation
Rampart.
initiation.
Trying to, I can't remember who Rampart is. Can you charge the dive out? What do you mean charge the dive? Like this, you mean? Woo. Now it's just a bunch of ventures. Ooh. Whee. Ooh, can I? Okay, you can tunnel through that. I saw some people saying that you would just, like, fall straight through the collapsible floor. But no, at least they accounted for that and you can go into it. Since when is Farah Canadian? She's always been part Canadian. It's in her base legendary skins from the very launch of Overwatch 1. Rampart's voice actor is the same as Symmetra's. Oh, okay, that's Rampart. I know the character you're talking about now.
I can't die. I've still got
Found out you can use drill dash while underground. Yes.
excavation.
There's so many of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 7 of them. Kit is simple, but still so fun. Yeah, I love the fluidity of it. Uh-oh. Whew. Okay, I thought it was gonna go off the edge there. No. Thought Farah was Egyptian. Yeah, she's half Egyptian, half Canadian. Her mother, Anna, is from Egypt, and her father, Sam, is First Nation Canadian. No!
I'll keep that off the record.
Falling stops burrow time. Does it? Let me test that.
Hey there.
No, it does not.
Done and dusted.
Can I use a bounce pad while burrowing? No, I cannot.
Excavation initiation.
Whoop. Come on. Nab it.
Traveling to New Jump City.
Need them lightning fingers. No, not venture. No. Okay. No, we'll do a bit of no limits. There's no limits. We'll do a bit of no limits just so I can get some like proper match gameplay with them, and then we'll try to do quick play matches. And I don't want to leave too many quick play matches, so I might just start playing other damage heroes if I don't get them, but I want to do some proper venture matches.
Now arriving at Ilios.
Let's go on an adventure, shall we? Let me see practice range. I can try the practice range again after this, but it seems like it's broken because so many people are trying to use it at the moment.
Let's make history. Classical archaeology? My favorite. Nope. No. Hi. Nuh-uh. Nope. Classical archaeology? My favorite. I can dig that.
And of course they got pineapple pizza, because why not?
Dig that.
I think Blizzard does this on purpose, just to piss with people.
One. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I can dig that. I think I'm actually starting to like the stupid, childish goofiness of Venture. It was off-putting at first, but I think it's just silly at this point. Oh my god, Roadhog, what are you doing? What?
If Joan of Arc didn't quit, I won't either. Get them away from the point. No. Group up.
All right, fellow archaeologists, let's team up.
Let's group up.
We got a group. Oh, we have an Alari. No.
All better.
Here. No. Sorry to bore you. God damn it. This hero's gonna have so many puns, aren't they? Picked a good VA, put spirit without being loud or forced. Yeah, I mean, it clearly fits the character they're going for, and I definitely appreciate that. It's not like Kiriko, where I still don't think the voice really fits the character that well. But this at least fits the character, even if it is annoying child voice. Because that's what this character is. Ah!
I'm okay. Excavation.
You're definitely now your new character. I mean, they're fun. I'm having a good time with them.
Excavation initiated. Plotting out the data.
I could definitely see this being like a damage hero I play consistently. No! No! And oh, a new damage hero has been so long overdue at this point. I'm surprised it took them this long to add a new damage hero in Overwatch 2. This is the first new damage hero since Sojourn, the first hero in the Overwatch 2 beta. Like, dang, it's been forever. I'm glad we're finally getting a new damage hero. People can be like, oh, we already have too many damage heroes. I don't care. We needed a new one, and I'm so glad Venture's here.
Archaeology, my favorite.
They give you Tracer energy. They do.
No.
Tracer energy, but like less annoying than Tracer?
This is totally
Tracer's like exhausting in terms of like her energy. Venture just seems like youthful, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's Kiriko's voice acting right there. Can't help but feel like Venture might be a little bit better than that.
Did I hear?
Am I gonna have to add a Venture reaction now?
I thought I was a goner.
I'll have to see if I can come up with a good one. Kind of hate their old voice line already. I need to hear it again. Oh, the wind up on that is so long. Dare you talk about Tracer like that? I feel like it is well known that I'm not a fan of Tracer's like character. I think she's exhausting in terms of like her bubbliness. I'm not a fan. Now put Tracer Adventure together and see how annoying they can be. I feel like Venture would like normalize Tracer in a weird way though. I don't know. I'm trying to think how like to explain my thoughts on that. I'm not very sure how, but like, no pun intended. I feel like Venture might bring Tracer down to earth a bit in their own weird way. Oh my lord. Woo. No! How did they get it first? Come on. Come on. To you, Tracer seems like she's putting on a show like the mascot of Overwatch Ventures as being themselves. I know what you mean in saying that. I don't know if I necessarily agree that Tracer's putting on a show. Maybe a little bit. Like, yeah, I kind of agree, I guess. I don't know, Tracer just seems like the sort of person that, like, if you were to hang out with her in real life, you would get just exhausted just being around her. Sombra's annoying in her own way. Sombra's annoying on the gameplay front.
Such a clutch.
No, I'm not gonna get to all.
Excavation initiation. Keeping the heat on.
Sombra's great character-wise. Yeah, she's a great... I mean, she's a great character in the story. Like, yeah. Personally, I'm not really a fan of her as a character, but, like, I appreciate the role she plays in the story as a character. I think she's really good and really important in that regard. Like, personality-wise, though, she's like, eh. She's not really, like, a character that I find that interesting. I don't consider her character to be annoying, though, in the way that I find Tracer's character annoying. But that's neither here nor there. Sombra's just annoying in-game, and that's mainly because I main Wrecking Ball.
Joan of Arc didn't quit. I won't either.
Sombra's your favorite character-wise, but after her many reworks, gameplay is... Yeah, Sombra's one of those sort of messy characters. Venture has annoying but lovable younger sibling energy like Beast Boy. I do get a lot of Beast Boy energy off Venture. That's a good comparison. It's a very good comparison. Teen Titans collab when? Meet a Venture Beast Boy skin.
Drill being held. I'm ready to get into trouble.
Does the ult go through shields? That is a good question. I don't know. It might. If it works like Terra Surge, it might go through barriers.
History is written by the victor. Whoopsie daisy.
Everyone have booped someone with the drill. Ooh. I feel like Venture duels are going to be a thing.
Let's try that one more time.
Who would be each member in a Teen Titans collab? Who would be each member? That is a good question. Would Genji be Cyborg, or is that too on the nose? No! I bamboozled myself! Lari Starfire. I could actually see that. Tracer LARPing as Robin. Oh my god, I could totally see Tracer being Robin. That I could totally see that.
I can dig that.
First impressions on Venture. They're fun. They're like, their abilities more or less work as I expected them to, but I feel like the impact of their abilities is different than I'd anticipated. They're not as mobile as I had anticipated them to be. Ooh. Can I be healed while underground? I assume it works like the Mei Ice Block. Which, she can be healed in Ice Block, right? That's something they've, like... Because I'm pretty sure they deliberately, like, changed that about her at one point in the past.
Joan of Arc didn't quit. I won't either. Hi. Muchísimas gracias.
Genji, Tracer, Robin, Echo, Star. Oh, Echo would also make a good Starfire. Echo would make a really good Starfire, actually. I didn't even think about that. Torb, Cyborg, Venture, Beast Boy, Moira, Raven. I don't know about the Torb Cyborg. That I feel like your body types are way too different for that to work. But I think that'd be a funny one to see. You can't be healed in Ice Block. Well, I thought that was something that deliberately got changed. Like, because Moira was... I thought it was like Moira specifically.
Get them away from the point.
I forget what it was. I must be thinking of something else then. Where there was like a bug that Moira like couldn't heal her in Ice Block that got fixed at some point. I might be thinking of something else though.
Thank you. Stay there. Stay there. I can dig that.
Yeah, I'm in Cyborg. What? Ooh, they can get some pretty high aerial by combining those two abilities. Whee! Back to hell with me. All the ventures tunneling in. Oh man, they're fun.
Play of the game.
Gurren Lagann skin, literally a drill master. If there's a Gurren Lagann collab, you know Venture's gonna get something. Dug too deep. We diggied that hole just a little too deep. Ooh, I can check the title for them. Let's see. Venture. Recruit archaeologist. Okay, so it's just archaeologist. It's not Wayfinder. Wayfinder, I think, probably would have been cooler because that would have been more specific to their lore, but archaeologist still makes sense. Where am I with the other characters? Yeah, Kiriko's still... Wow, Malga surpassed Wrecking Ball? Actually, I think he did that a while ago now that I think about it. Yeah, I think that happened a while ago. I just forgot. But I have been playing Wrecking Ball more. I think at one point Junker Queen was actually higher level than Wrecking Ball. But he's back up since Season 9 Ball is actually viable again. That's right, we have to manually go back into... That's that one. Burrow isn't as much of the dodge last-minute tool as you're expecting. Yeah, Burrow is weird, because I'm trying to think like what the actual purpose of burrowing is now. Sure, you're invulnerable during it, but it's not like Wraith Form where you can pop it instantly. You don't get extra mobility, like, again, Wraith Form. It's something that I guess you have to sort of like do it preemptively. It's something you're supposed to like lead with. If there's like a blizzard incoming or like a Sigma flux or something, I guess like that's what you would use it for. I guess just repositioning. I guess it's just a repositioning tool that lets you reposition if you have to like cross a choke. I guess that would be how it'd be used. If you're trying to like push through a choke, you can just burrow through and like how are they going to stop you? I guess like a Mei Ice Wall would like probably block the movement, but they can't stun you. They can't damage you.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
I don't know. I'm kind of curious to play around with that now, trying to use it specifically at chokes to push through. You can use dash underground. Yeah, but you can use that above ground too. That's not like extra mobility of burrowing. I guess that lets you move more while underground, but that's not any different than if you're just above ground.
Let's make history. Intrepid explorers, it's time to get to work.
Isn't that the same as Wraith, though? Yeah. So again, it's just a worse Wraith form. I'm trying to think in what ways the burrowing is better than Wraith form. I mean, I guess you get like the damage upon coming out. I don't know how like useful that's gonna be though. Like, cause that seems good for getting like aerial mobility, but then they can also just do that. I don't know. I feel like we're missing something about the burrow. Like, there's some like way it's supposed to be utilized that like at least I just haven't really thought of yet or really seen brought up. Whoop.
Really drilled it in, huh?
Verticality is better than Reaper, but Reaper can just teleport vertically. I mean, not as consistently, I guess, but they also have more range, definitely. They have better range damage than Reaper, so that trades off. And like the melee bonus damage, I don't think is necessarily better because Reaper's shotguns are just godly close range anyways, so.
Your ancient history. Got you covered.
Burrow looks cooler. I'd beg. I think both look cool. The burrowing is cool. I like this, but Wraith form is also Lamau Ghost, so like, I don't think you could say Wraith form isn't cool. Ugh. Yoink. Wait a minute. They don't have an E ability, do they? That's what was missing. They have the shift and then the right click. They don't have an E ability. Okay, I was gonna say, it felt like something was missing from their kit. There's no E ability. I mean, not that they need to have an E ability. It's just kind of interesting if they don't. Burrow gives shields. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you get 40 shield H.
Coming through.
And then let's see how long it sticks around. It doesn't last very long. I always feel like the bonus shield health on them is like kind of weird. I feel like it's only gonna come into play on like edge cases. Woo. Coming for you.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I guess like the impact of their kit feels sort of weird to me. Like the primary fire seems stronger than what I was expecting it to be, but then like the drilling mechanics are weaker. Specifically the burrowing feels weaker. I like that they can do that sort of thing though. Their mobility is pretty fun. The mobility itself, I would say, is more fun than Reaper's mobility. I'll give it that. Yes, they're invincible while underground. Assuming you can get underground before dying or being stunned or hooked, though. Most definitely being buffed before release. I'd be hesitant to say that. I think we need to play them more and see what all they can do. Because people are always very quick to judge a hero when they release. And honestly, it just takes time to figure out their kit and how they best work with things, so. I'm curious to see what sort of heroes they play well with and against, and like what sort of counters emerge. Okay, so you can hold it while burrowing. That's good to know. Dash is shorter cooldown while underground. Oh, is it? I didn't even notice that. I'm still hesitant to say that would, like, make it better to use while underground, though. Because, like, you have the wind-up time of burrowing. I need to check to see what the actual cooldown underground is, though. Cooldown is halved from 8 to 4. I see. Can you start the ult while underground? I'm not sure. I'll have to test that.
Now traveling to Kanizaka.
Let's make history.
Okay, so it doesn't, like, if it's already on cooldown, it doesn't shorten it by burrowing. But do this. That is interesting. I guess it's shorter so that
Traveling to Dorado.
I guess it's shorter so you can just use it more quickly when you pop out then. I don't know, it's kind of curious that they specifically made it shorter while burrowing. Hello, Skull Core. Where are the foxes? They are being uncooperative, but hey, we don't need all those extra bells and whistles while showing off the new heroes, so we'll let the foxes have their naps.
Let's make history.
Rock and stone.
I gotta show her pictures for my last dig.
Venture strikes you as someone who will be the Sombra to Reaper's Tracer, where it'll be a matchup and map dependent in the meta.
I gotta
Possibly.
show her pictures for my last dig.
Can Venture heal while underground? I'm not actually sure. I was trying to get the Alari to heal me last match, and I couldn't really get them to. If it works like May's Ice Block, then presumably no, they can't be healed, but Whoa. Popped up dead. Whoa. Nah. You can always pick up health packs while burrowing. Yeah, they can. I've definitely done that already.
Turn into the quicksand. Ah! Surprise!
Building a hole. Diggy hole. Yeah, I really hope they have a diggy hole reference. That would be hilarious.
I can dig that. I can dig that. ¿Qué onda? I can dig that. 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 Everyone's on the move.
Oh, no, you don't. Deny them from being able to burrow. Oh.
Might want to watch your step. Hablarán de mi muerte a lo largo de la historia. Halo's waiting on us.
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
I can dig that. Whoopsie daisy.
I feel like Venture has a lot of shitpost potential, if you know what I mean. I got the kill till it matters.
I can't die. I've still got more stuff to see.
Well, I hate to break it to you, Venture, but just because you have things to see doesn't mean you can't die.
Keep all aboard the payload. Heyo. Heyo. Hi. I can dig that. 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 Oh, on fire.
See, well, burrowed. They're immune long enough that they'll automatically get the auto health regen passive kicking in. So they can at least heal themselves via that. Can use dash while underground, yes. It evidently has a shorter cooldown while underground, so.
I can dig that. I can dig that. I can dig that. I can dig that.
Melee might be good for DPS passive. I didn't say any more so than just a normal damaging slap.
Payload has reached the checkpoint.
Demonios. That one hurt.
Definitely their mobility is a lot less than I'd anticipated. I think that's like the biggest thing that I'm realizing upon playing them. Ooh.
Head spinning. All better. Hey there.
They're not very stealthy while burrowing either, because it's hella loud. It's like how simple the kit is. Many heroes have way too complicated kits. I agree. I am glad they went with something simpler, because it doesn't feel like anything's like missing in terms of like, oh, they need to have another ability, but it is sort of odd at first, because I was like, all right, something's missing from this kit when I realized they didn't have an E. But like, I don't think they need an E. I think their kit works as is. Adding in an extra mechanic for them, I don't think is necessary. I like that they're simple like that. I agree, we do need more simple characters. Maybe an alt fire? No. I really don't want them to add anything more. I like when they can have a character's kit be simple. It does feel like they almost should have an alt fire of some kind, but I'm glad they don't. And I would like to remind everyone in chat, of course, to be respectful of others, regardless of the subject topic. This isn't the place for fighting over things such as that. We're just trying to have fun with the new hero in the game. Just be respectful of each other. No! Takes a while to get in the ground. Yeah. The wind up on it is longer than I'd anticipated. It's not like Wraith form where you can just instantly pop the invuln. I feel like their ultimate voice line could be a bit more grandiose, too. The ultimate in general, I think, is the sort of like the weak point, it feels like. Like visually and like mechanically, it feels kind of underwhelming. Especially relative to how like slow it is to charge. Because I wouldn't mind if the ultimate was just like a cheap, low-impact ultimate. I honestly think we need more heroes that have ults like that. But the ult takes a while to charge, and like, doesn't seem terribly impactful. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw them buffing the ultimate to some degree. That's the one area where it seems like maybe there could be something tweaked prior to launch.
I'll keep that off the record. Excavation initiation!
Ult damage is strong though. I mean, yeah, it is, but like, it doesn't like visually look that strong. It does more damage than it looks and sounds like it should, which is weird. And that might just be a failure on like the visual design front. Oh. Ult should be a hole to the underworld. Go to hell. Collapses the ground beneath them. Triggers the Petra death pit.
Excavation initiation!
Yes, the drill does more melee damage than normal melees. Yeah, because in situations like that, where you've like drilled into the enemy like that to boop or do damage, you have no escape tools at that point, which is sort of weird.
I can't die. I've still got more stuff to see.
Venture the only character with 3 passives. Technically they only have 2, unless you're counting the damage passive.
Loading out the dig site.
And I don't think so, because like Mercy has 2, technically.
Excavation initiation!
So yes, you can contest while underground. Ooh, wow. Yeah, that does a lot of damage.
Play of the game.
Gotcha! Excavation initiation!
Okay. I'll do maybe one or two more no limits before I try going into normal quick play again. Because I would like to have a more balanced team composition to at least experiment, even if I don't get to play as Venture.
Traveling to Mumbai. Prepare your defenses.
Secret tunnel.
Select your hero.
There's so many references they could give Venture. And I'm sure they won't do any of them. They'll just go for boring geology puns. What do you think so far? They're quite fun mechanically.
Make history.
They don't seem as impactful as I'd kind of anticipated. But that could just very well be a matter of me figuring out the best way to play them still, and just knowing like when to use the abilities. The mechanics are really fun though. I always love me some good mobility. I really like the drill melee. How it just multi-hits like that. Oh, it's so good.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend.
Expect Venture to get a voice line where they say, "Don't panic, it's just a drill." Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a bunch of awful puns for this character. I need healing. Liking Venture so far. JK only played Flex Q. Somebody has to do it, Mustache. Thank you for your sacrifice. Wow, they already got old. Oh dear. Dig into the bus. I could dig into the top of it.
Keep that off the record. Heyo. Hey there.
Graviton Surge with Venture ult could be schnasty. Yeah, I mean, that applies to a lot of ultimates. Pulse Bomb is nasty with that, so is Dragons. It's drilling time. You know, the dash is a really good finisher as well, much like Genji's dash. Where it's like you get them down to a certain breakpoint and then you just drill them, they insta-die. What is the difficulty of Venture to master? I think there's going to be a lot of like cool techs involved with their kit. Other than that, I don't think they're a terribly complex hero.
Coming through.
Good friend once told you if you're trapped in a hole, it's time to stop digging. Good advice. Justice reigns from above while Venture chills down below. Bang.
Hi. Joan of Arc didn't quit. I won't either.
We got a full Venture team. Why can't the enemy do it too? Whoa! My escape, how could it be foiled? For those of you who've been playing as well and are here in the stream, like, what are your thoughts on Venture at this point? Do they feel like a fun hero, or they feel like they need buffs, nerfs? What are you guys thinking? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Other Venture died, that's all that matters.
bump on the noggin for sure.
Really digging Venture. Oh. Feel they're weak, but also strong. Okay, sure.
Whoopsie daisy. Keeping the heat on.
They have an emote where they pull a rock out of their pocket and eat it. They need to have some sort of rock eating. I mean, we know they have the ice cream, like, victory pose emote, which, again, tying back to how childish the character feels. Like, oh, they have a victory pose where they're sitting there eating ice cream and getting brain freeze? That's, like, the most childish thing ever. Blizzard really ain't beating the child allegations on this one. Do you know how much damage the melee does? I haven't tested it. I'm sure somebody has at this point.
Play of the game.
Excavation initiation.
75 HP on melee. Really? That's a ton of damage. Well, I guess not so much with the health buffs for Season 9. Because the default melee now is 40, right? So that's like, well, that's almost double, assuming all the multi-hits hit.
Welcome to
Oh man, I haven't been to Malavento in ages.
Let's make history.
Oh, I can't believe how much deathmatch I used to play back in Overwatch 1. So weird coming back here now in Overwatch 2. I wonder if they're ever going to do anything with this map. What with the, you know, secret Talon bunker and all that. Wait a minute. I've got an idea. Would you leave me alone, other Venture? I'm trying to investigate something.
I can't die. I've still got more stuff to see.
So if there's a secret hole down here, does that mean I can't go down it? No! Let me in! Let me in! Maybe I just have to drill it enough and it'll open. Surely that'll work, right? Changes so only your team can see the digging animation. That would be a really interesting change for them, like a stealth angle. Like maybe you could like still hear it but not see it, so it'd be like harder to track. I don't know.
now arriving at Lijiang.
Hello SMGH, welcome back. Thanks for stopping by. See you next time. Any info on their legendary skin? No, they have no cosmetics currently. We can't even look at their base skin in the hero gallery. There's nothing there. Does Burrow make you drop faster while airborne? I'm not sure. I was actually wondering that. It possibly does, which would be a weird mechanic in terms of like, I'm trying to think how that would be like utilized
Let's make history.
strategically.
Another day, another mission. Man,
Needs buffs maybe since you really need your team's support to do good. I mean, that's literally every hero. Every hero needs support from their team.
Lucio saves the day.
Would kill for them to have a continuous drill overheat mechanic. Oh, that would be an interesting one. That would pretty substantially change how their abilities work, though, if they did that. That would be like rework level territory.
Vamos, vamos.
Have you seen the Marvel Rivals trailer? Yes, I mentioned it earlier on the stream. I did watch it. It reminds me of Paladins, and is a game I probably won't play because I'm not that big of a Marvel fan, but I hope it's good because I know a lot of people are excited for it.
Let's see. Cause of death? Wait. Whoopsie daisy.
Woohoo! Get dug, you dig?
Coming through.
The more you look at their code, the less sense it makes. I feel like that applies to most outfits for characters in games like this.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Team
You dig would be a great voice line. Oh, you mean like the voice line they already have?
I can dig that. I can dig that.
Basically the same thing.
I can dig that.
Ah! Can't dig while free falling, Venture.
I am such a klutz. Excavation.
Hey, should have just drilled him.
I can dig that. 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 Tectonic shock is ready to rock.
You gotta be careful here.
Hiya.
Yeah, you can make that jump. That's good to know.
Excavation initiation.
Woo! Oh.
Coming through.
You know, at a glance, their outline looks a lot like Mei, I've noticed. It's like the way they hold the gun, just like bizarrely looks similar to Mei's holding her ice gun. Like, look at that. If it weren't for like the flapping coat behind them, like it would totally just look like Mei at a distance.
Sweaty over here.
Oh. Ah! What? I got snagged by my coat. Venture hung out to dry.
That one hurt.
Yeah, the damage is pretty good. Like, it makes sense. They're a damage hero. They're supposed to be dealing damage. Hello, Ram. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hopefully they'll have a goggles on skin. I could see that being an epic skin for them. Like a slight like color variant, but then just the goggles are down. Kind of like how Kiriko has skins that just don't have the fox headband.
Excavation initiation. Ah, hiya.
What? Didn't want to go that high. Nah, you can't touch me. You can't touch me. Whee! Oh god.
Out of the crypt and into the
Venture does 500 damage if you hit all the shots with ult. So it's 125 each. Yeah, that sounds about right.
score 0-1.
Ever play Fortnite again? Well, I hate to break it to you, but I play Fortnite every Sunday. Which also, for those of you who are maybe new to the channel, I do also stream Fortnite on Sundays. And Overwatch on Tuesdays. That's my go-to schedule normally, and then I usually do like extra Overwatch streams during the week. But those are a bit more sporadic. So if you want to tune in for my future non-new hero streams, be sure to subscribe and hit that bell icon to never miss any future news, streams, and other content.
We can do this. I just know it.
Where's Hambot? The foxes were being really finicky today, so I decided to just shut them off, just also to be less distraction for people who just want to see the new hero. But yeah, for those of you who are maybe new to the channel, I normally have little foxes representing chat members, which show up on screen and walk around at the bottom. You can customize them, have them do little fun things, attack each other, hug each other. It's a fun little feature, when it works, which, you know, is like maybe half the time. Foxes are finicky. We all know this. We're all familiar with Kiriko. Can't see the new hero if you keep dying. I'm trying. Definitely don't burrow when you're like low health like that. That's it doesn't work. And the foxes hit the gritty though. I'm still working on that. Not yet. I love how somebody backcaps and all these ventures just suddenly tunnel in and just start retreating back to the point. It's like a herd of moles just angrily digging around. What do you like more, Fortnite or Overwatch? I mean, Overwatch is like my main game. That's what I do videos on. I don't do Fortnite videos. Gameplay-wise, lately, I think I've been having more fun with Fortnite, but also that's because I relatively recently got back into it for the first time in like 3 years, so, you know, it feels more fresh and new to me. But Overwatch is always good. I enjoy both. They're like the two games I play these days. Any Season 10 Mythic Skin predictions? Well, I covered that in my latest video. Well, actually not latest video, but my like Season 10 prediction video, which came out 2 hours before the Venture gameplay trailer, unfortunately. But anyways, I think Ramatra is going to get an Anubis skin, and that the theme is going to be Egyptian mythology. That's my prediction for Season 10. Venture is Canadian. They're apparently... Okay, what is with all the bastions? I just suddenly realized, wait a minute, there's 5 miniguns shooting at me. Venture is apparently Canadian with, like, Mexican ancestry? That's what some people were saying from what the devs had talked about on Twitter. They need a mole companion. Yeah, make it like Alari's llama. Make it a character that totally exists and isn't just there for promotional reasons to give the character some sort of memorable identity. Ah. Funny if Venture got the Mythic in their debut. I don't think they will. It seems like they avoid doing that. Although now that the heroes are free... maybe they will start doing stuff like that. I don't know. I still think Ramatra's gonna get it. And it's gonna be Anubis. And the theme is gonna be Egyptian mythology, so... My theories. And I won't back down until Blizzard proves me wrong. Take that, robots. They go a bunch of bastards, we go a bunch of Malgas. And a Genji. See, that would be an instance where I could have preemptively burrowed because I knew what was coming. I just chose not to, and instead opted to die. But hey, we won.
I can't die. I've still got more stuff to see.
Score. 1.
Do 2 mythics per season because with 40 heroes it would take forever. I am curious to see if they start adding more than 1 mythic a season now that they're introducing the mythic skins shop. I could see them adding bonus ones. Like, I would say, like, I could see an Overwatch League mythic skin, but Overwatch League is dead, so, you know, that's not going to happen. But for, like, other special events, like, I wonder if they're going to do stuff like that. Like, maybe even for a future collab, they'll add, like, a mythic skin of some kind. I'd say it's possible. More possible now than ever before with the shop. What would you tell someone that has never had a YouTube channel before? Start an Overwatch YouTube channel. What would you be your best advice? I would say have a clear vision for the type of content you want to make going into it. I think that's always the most important thing. Having like variety channels can work. It's a lot harder to do a variety channel though. So if you're like, oh, I want to do like an Overwatch channel, let's say. What exactly do you want to do with Overwatch? Do you want to do like gameplay montages, funny moments? Do you want to be a streamer who does like high tier top 500 stuff? Do you want to like review people's gameplay? Do you want to speculate about the game's lore and characters? I would say pick something like fairly niche in that regard and then focus on that. You can like maybe deviate from it occasionally to mix things up, but try to have a clear vision for yourself with what you want to do. Because then you'll find like an audience that actually like wants that as well, and that'll help you grow. Also just like, you know, learn basic editing and that sort of thing, but that applies to basically any channel. I like how they just all went Bastion.
Points as good as ours.
Still waiting on ESP. ¿Qué onda? What's good?
Beware of small mammals.
Thank you for the subscription. Really got to make the names on those big enough so I can actually read who subscribed.
Hola.
But hey, if you're new to the channel, feel free to subscribe.
Your ancient history.
Echo would definitely be Starfire in a Team Titans collab. Oh yeah, I could easily see that. Have to put weapon and specs in the game. Still waiting for that. Oh, someday I'm sure.
Ultimate is charging up.
We're gonna do more hero speculations using lore characters. I might get back to that at some point. I don't know, I feel like Overwatch has sort of reached a point where those types of like, not only do those types of videos not do very well, but like, it's sort of a weird position for speculating, because it's like, who do I speculate about? The Martins? Mastermind? Or Overlord. Mastermind is his mech. Sanjay. It's like characters that we've already speculated on for years. Or like new characters who like maybe are going to be applicable. I don't know, it kind of seems like we're getting a lot of just like out of nowhere new characters lately. And because of that, it's kind of hard to speculate, you know, in terms of like, it's not like, oh, it's not like the Malga days. Now that Malga's in the game, he was like the big character to speculate about. Junker Queen was before him.
Check. Dust itself off.
So I'm not like against doing new hero speculation like that. It's just harder to do it these days, I guess I would say. There's not as much to really speculate about. It does seem to be blocked by barriers. Okay, that's good to know. Oh my god! Just got curb stomped by a gang of Reinhardts. Just roll in and beat the shit out of her. Tried Venture and you're not good with them. It's fun to see someone already able to play well. Well, I don't think... I hope you're not referring to me, because I certainly wouldn't say I'm playing Venture well, but I'm sure some people are picking them up quick. Uh-oh. Woo! 3 characters coming this year people have never seen before. Yep, and before them, we had Malga, who of course we knew about. But then before them was Ilari and Lifeweaver, 2 other characters we'd never seen before. So, like, yeah, a lot of newcomers in the roster at this point. I mean, I guess for all we know, the tank that's going to be coming next BlizzCon is, like, maybe they're someone we've seen before and we just don't recognize them in the image we have seen of them. Like, that's possible, but yeah, I'm betting probably not. It's probably going to be someone brand new. All right, let's try doing some of this. And we can do deathmatch in the meantime. Top 500 Venture tips and tricks when? I do not expect to hit top 500 on Venture, as I've not hit top 500 on anyone, so, you know.
Let's make history.
Would #1 ball main Kiriko Venture? What? You're asking if I'm going to become a Venture main? Is that what you're hitting at? I don't know. They're fun. I don't know if they'll be my... I don't really have a damage main is the thing. So, like, I don't know. Maybe if Venture really resonates with me, maybe they'll become my main eventually, but... I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Can you show the skins for Venture? Venture doesn't have any cosmetics yet. All they have is a base voice line, and there aren't any skins or emotes or anything to look at yet.
I can dig that. I can dig that. I can dig that. I can dig that. I can dig that.
Looks like a turtle to you, the tank. Yeah, that's what it does look like. But again, it's a very small, highly stylized image of the character. It could be really deceptive in terms of what the character actually looks like. They might not look at all like a turtle. That could just be happenstance that they look like King Koopa sitting there. Any speculation on the Wrecking Ball rework? Well, they talked about before how they wanted Wrecking Ball to be able to work better with his team's supports. I don't know what that's going to mean necessarily. I feel like they're going to do something with his adaptive shields. Whether that means like making it so like other like your teammates gain shields as well. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. In a sense, I almost wouldn't be surprised if they gave him a second grapple charge instead of adjusting the cooldown of it. Because they seem to like giving out multi-charges to things at this point. Yeah, overall, I'm really not sure what they're going to do with Wrecking Ball. Hopefully they don't ruin him. When's Malga's summer shirt skin? Hopefully soon. Maybe not till summer, though. Hoping the ball rework turns adaptive shield into a bubble shield that follows him around, like that one April Fool's edition of Winston's bubble. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I could see that being a thing they do. I don't know if they'll do something that's significant in terms of reworking him, because they said it's going to be a small rework. So I'm thinking something comparable to like the Pharah rework, where it's like, it basically just like fine-tunes the character's kit, as opposed to like adding new abilities. Hey, welcome back, Double Edge. Tank idea, jetpack cat, a cat, and a Hulkbuster like mech that floats similarly to Pharah, and the weapons would be light rockets with a flamethrower. Secondary weapon, ult would be called Hairball. Huh. I wonder if they're gonna retcon the we'll never make Venture or Jetpack Cat a hero. I feel like they would do it just for the like popularity of the character. They'd be like, nope, we are gonna make Jetpack Cat a hero. And they're affiliated with Brig, of course, and Torbjorn. And Hammond would probably secretly have a crush on Jetpack Cat.
Joan of Arc didn't quit. I won't either.
Multiple grapple charges so you can swing like Spider-Man. Yes, exactly. Oh, I would love that. It'd be so much fun. That's like the one thing they could do that would be like just makes them objectively more fun as a hero. Being able to Spider-Man around as a big ass mech with a hamster in it. Since you work at a hobby shop, you got to finish your model. Ooh, nice. Excited to see the pictures for that. Grapple on a resource meter. Ugh. That would be interesting. I feel like they're not going to do that, because I feel like that'd get really weird. Because you could do, like, a lot of quick grapples, and you could, like, presumably chain a bunch together. I guess that'd be a way to, like, prevent spin to win. Like, really kneecap spin to win by making the resource meter really short. I don't know. I don't dislike that idea. I'm just sort of wary of, like, how it might actually impact Wrecking Ball as a hero. I don't know. I would love to see a version of him that had grapple on a resource meter. But I'd be nervous about them doing something like that. If they make him 50% more bouncy, his bounces off things. Believe in Mitzi supremacy. We need more Mitzi in this game. We need more Brig emotes and stuff with Mitzi. We need a Mitzi highlight intro. That's what we need. Just posted the picture. Cool, I'll check it out after the stream. Ooh, get me out of here. Guess he died. I burrowed him and he obliterated. Mitzi season 12. He needs an ammo buff. We're talking about Wrecking Ball? I don't think Wrecking Ball really needs an ammo buff. I think with the season 9 changes to like the hitbox sizes, I think that actually fixed a lot of the issues Wrecking Ball had with his primary fire, such that I don't think they really need to touch that part of him anymore. They might tweak it a little bit, but I don't think it really needs to be like reworked in the way it would have otherwise without the Season 9 changes. Are you liking Venture? I think they're really fun. Their mechanics are great. They feel good to play. They're impactful in like a different way than I'd sort of anticipated. Like their drill isn't as powerful. The burrowing specifically, I think, is like, I'm not sure what to make of it. It feels less useful than I had expected it to be. All right, can we get the quick draw? It's high noon. Let's go. Sorry, Steve Lizard, if that even is your real name. I'll be playing Venture this time. Venture can't swim, noted. I wouldn't be surprised if Venture was canonically unable to swim.
Let's make history.
Oh, surf's up.
I bear my burdens.
Here's the list of Overwatch heroes who can swim. None.
Let's get this mission started.
Oh, did there... Wait. It's probably just the lighting. It almost looked like their pupils were glowing, though. That was weird. Are you going to do another stream? You mean another, like, Venture stream? Yeah, I'll probably try to stream tomorrow again. Whenever I don't know how much longer I'm going to go today. I'll probably go for at least a little while longer today, streaming. And then I'll probably do, like, an evening stream tomorrow, since I haven't done an evening stream in a while. And I definitely want to do more Venture streams this weekend, so stay tuned for that. I'll have that, like, the premiere for that up whenever it's up. See ya. Why didn't they give a flamethrower like they'd originally planned to Wrecking Ball? I think the main reason they didn't was they were worried that would be too many, like, bizarro mechanics for one hero to have. because he already has the weirdest kit in the entire game. They're gonna give him a flamethrower on top of that. Yeah, I think that's probably why they didn't go with the flamethrower. I would have liked if he had a flamethrower. I think that would have been dope as hell, but I get why they cut back on it, and it probably was the right call to do so. Nah. Does every account have every hero now? I don't think... I think with the launch of Season 10 is when that's going to happen. I don't think that's happened yet. Lucio needs a damage buff. Damage feels unimpactful. I think Lucio's probably fine. He's not supposed to do a lot of damage. What? How'd I miss him? Ooh, gotta be faster than that.
Ultimate's ready. Let's go. Tectonic shock is ready to rock. Excavation initiation. 6 feet.
Oh yeah. Darn.
Gotcha.
Ow. Consider this 2 flamethrowers. Well, Hammond would have had 2 flamethrowers because of his dual gun design. Oh no! I didn't burrow quick enough. Terra Surge should be able to hit you even if you're underground. I know it'd be so dumb for them to add that as a unique interaction, but it should happen that way. Gonna try to play Venture tonight if you can. Lock them down. Yeah, hopefully you get a chance to play them. Ooh. Oh, we have to contest that, don't we? I didn't realize how high they'd gotten it. No! My goggles touched the point. Does that count as contesting? Excavation initiation. It sounds like they're recruiting for their archaeology fraternity. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about their ult line. Like, I guess it's, like, fittingly goofy. But again, it feels kind of underwhelming still. A lot of their ult just seems underwhelming. In I go. I'm gonna get you, Brig. I'm gonna get you. Wait a minute. Oh, this isn't a good spot. I want to try something. Does burrowing auto-reload your gun? That's what I was going to try, because it looked like it did when I burrowed there, but I want to test that. Have you gotten play of the game yet? No, I don't think I have. I mean, I've seen Adventure get play of the game in No Limits, but I don't think I've gotten it. Okay, so it's like... Yeah, it looks like you auto-reload when you burrow. That's good. So again, another thing that it's like Wraith form. Ooh, the other thing. Can I ult? No, you can't ult while burrowing. Crouching Venture, Hidden Dragon. Can't wait to see their cosmetics. I'm curious what they're gonna have. Past few heroes haven't been that outstanding with their base cosmetics, so I don't have high hopes for them, but we'll see, I suppose. What? I'm gonna burrow you.
I see a hostile.
God damn it, we're so close to capping that. A lot of their kit seems like DPS Doom, where it's made combo together. Yeah, it's a lot of like Overwatch 1 Doomfist and Reaper. Like that's what I get a lot in terms of their kit.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Group up.
Oop, ah.
Flashpoint unlocked.
I do like just sort of like burrowing up to the enemy and being like, ooh, when am I gonna pop out?
Keeping the heat on.
Claiming the objective. Assist me.
See ya, Kim. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Have a good one.
Located.
It'd be awesome if Venture's ult turned an area into a giant ongoing earthquake, like a jackhammer. Yeah, kind of like Terra Surge in a way, where they're just standing there like hammering the ground. I guess that might not be fun to be like locked into a animation like that, though. Going in. Get me out of here! You burrow out of Malga's ult. I haven't tried it yet. I don't think I've faced an enemy Malga yet. I'm assuming no, but... Because you probably can't even activate burrow while you're in there, if I had to guess.
My ultimate ability is charging. Over here.
Temple.
Coalescence is
Attack the
charging.
objective.
My ultimate.
Let's group up.
You guys done dying over there?
Yeah, we're outnumbers.
My ultimate is repurge the enemy from our objective.
Uh-oh. No!
Let's try that one more time.
Hero's purpose is clearly lost on you and feels weird. What, you mean their, like, gameplay kit? Like, what they're supposed to do? Whoa! Haha! Can't touch me! Woo.
Gotcha.
My ultimate is I'm on my way.
How's Venture? I'm enjoying them. Their mechanics are really fun.
I'm okay.
I mean, I think they're supposed to just getting close to the enemy. Oh, come on. Wonder if Venture will bring a new meta comp. I'm really curious. Yeah, I mean, first new damage hero in almost 2 years. So, I have no idea how they're going to impact things. Heroes designed well, feels very off where Overwatch 2 is now. I don't know about that. What? Because we lost? It's fine. We'll win the next one. Do we have any more info on Space Ranger? Well, earlier someone mentioned a tank silhouette as well. What's that about? Tank silhouette we know basically nothing about other than that the hero immediately after Space Ranger, so the hero that'll be releasing presumably this upcoming December, is going to be a tank hero that in their image kind of looks like Bowser. It's like a weird turtle tank thing, but it's hard to tell. As for Space Ranger, we don't really know much more. I think
Let's make history.
I might be misremembering something I read somewhere, so don't quote me on this. I think the content creators who went to the summit that was like a month ago might have actually gotten to play Space Ranger, or at least like an early version of her. But I don't know if they like said anything regarding the character.
Such a klutz.
And I could be wrong on that. I'm not certain they played her. As for their like kit and everything, though, I don't think we really know anything new from what we saw at BlizzCon, at least. Christmas turtle LFG.
Heyo.
Don't think about what they're doing down there, guys. Get your mind out of the gutter.
I can dig that. Hey there. I can dig that. Heyo. Hiya. Hi.
No! Not the water, not the water! Ah!
Hiya.
How many seasons a year are there for Overwatch 2? Roughly 6. Because the season's about 2 months long.
That one hurt.
So 6 seasons a year. How do they interact with Maywall? I'm pretty sure they're blocked by Maywall. Because they show that in the trailer as well. May brings up the wall and they're like tunneling toward it. And they stop and just jump up over the wall. So I'm pretty sure they're blocked by it. So they're ult blocked by shields. Yes, it does seem to be. Because I was using it against an ulting Brig earlier and it wasn't hitting her when she had the barrier up. No, avenge me, fellow Avenger. Feels wrong for Maywall to block Burrow. I mean, I do think it's a bit of a missed opportunity to not make Burrow a bit more creative with what it can do. It's basically just like, you're not actually in the ground. You just turn into a pile of rubble for the not ultimate ability. You're not on like, you're not like below the earth actually. You just turn into rocks and become invincible.
¿Qué onda?
The world will never know what two ventures get up to when they burrow together like that. And we're better off for it. They play checkers. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Playing checkers? Alright, sure. Yeah, let's go with that. Whee!
Getcha. 6 feet under.
Yeah. Ah! No, they'll never take me alive! Whee! You damage the enemy team while burrowing. No, only when you use the dash while underground. Just burrowing normally doesn't deal any damage or knock back or anything.
That one hurt.
Hope one thing they won't change about Space Ranger is her design. You really, really dig it. I'd be surprised if they change her design to any significant degree. The design looked pretty well formed there with what they showed off at BlizzCon, and people definitely like it, so... Oh, no, you don't. What?
Let's see. Cause of death? Me.
Oh. Yeah, I don't expect them to change Space Ranger's design. They might have, like, little detail changes, like the outfit, like, color scheme. Well, even the colors I doubt they'll change, because they feel very, like, Mars mission-y colors. So they'll probably keep that. But they're, like, little things might be changed. Like, depending on what her weapon ends up being, that could impact her design a bit.
Your ancient history. Howdy, hey.
Funny to you that this random drill can do what people have been saying about the Doomfist Gauntlet for years. Well, that's how technology works, you know?
Such a clutch.
Something that was marvelous a decade ago is now trivial.
Whoopsie daisy. All better.
Not you watching at work. Well, hey, I mean, as long as it's not distracting you from getting your work done. Ow! Shot my butt as I was trying to go in. Space Ranger's design is probably your favorite of any hero in the whole game. Wow, that's a bold claim.
Into the quicksand.
I mean, we haven't even seen what she looks like in-game yet, so...
Old news.
True Burrow would be too risky because of breaking through the map. Yeah, I understand why they didn't do that. It would have been a nightmare to code and would have been like really clunky and probably super unintuitive in a lot of ways. Like, I get it. I know why they didn't do it, but it would have been so cool if they could have pulled it off. I feel like the OG Overwatch team would have tried to go for something like that. The newer Overwatch team's a lot safer with heroes and stuff they do. Nobody knows how the gauntlet works. It has fail-safes built in that if anybody tries to tamper, it will break. Oh, interesting.
Excavation initiation. Done and dusted.
Man, these cues. You're playing and you notice Anna has undubbed voice as her Polish VA died. Oh, really? When did that happen? I don't think I knew about that. That's sad to hear. You'd love if Space Ranger just had a massive over-the-shoulder Spartan laser type weapon purely for the juxtaposition. Well, she has some sort of like over-the-shoulder thing, whether it's like a little rocket pod or like a drone launcher. At least in the concept art. I guess there's no guarantee that'll actually make it into her final design. But... Alright, lightning fingers. Let us go.
Now traveling to Busan.
Venture.
Select your hero.
My apologies, Senior Murder. Hope you don't Senior Murder me for stealing Venture. What a Space Ranger could give her teammates flight. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm half expecting her to have some sort of like gravity manipulation thing. Where like her ultimate is like an AoE around her where all her teammates in that AoE like get to like super jump or something.
Have a great time.
Hi. ¿Qué onda?
Greetings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture objective.
If cooldowns go faster while burrowing, because dash and exiting burrow could be really good for cleaning up when no one is delivering final blows. The dash cooldown is shorter, at least, if you use dash while burrowed. I don't think you can use any of the other abilities while underground, so... Anti-gravity field. Yes, exactly, Convicted Melon. I'm betting that's going to be something she can do in some way. Like, they could very well be her ultimate that does that. Woo.
Over there.
Grip is fantastic if you're a tired healer main who's sick of seeing teammates overextend. Of course. Lifeweaver is the rein in your troublesome teammates healer. Oh gosh.
I feel a war inside.
If Joan of Arc didn't quit, I won't either.
Dang it. That really is a long wind-up on that dig.
Let's try that one more time.
Bioshock collab.
Trouble on the point.
What are they just gonna get a big-ass diving suit? Hero model is begging to be turned into an ice cream cone in a legendary. Oh, I could easily see it. And they even have the ice cream victory pose or sitting emote or whatever it is. So yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
Hey,
Thank you. That should do it. That really helps. Yeah, gotcha.
Oh my god.
That's a bump on the noggin for sure.
Knows Venture speaking Spanish a lot. Apparently they have Mexican heritage as well.
Yeah, we're outnumbered.
my ultimate is almost
Woo. It feels very clunky to you. Really? I think it's pretty fluid. Far cry from Lifeweaver when he first launched. I think the impact of Venture's kit is certainly in question, but I think it flows well. I wouldn't call it clunky at all. Ice cream mythic, with each recolor being a different flavor. That ultimate also has a long wind-up. A lot of their abilities have long winds-ups, except for the drill dash.
Demonios. That one hurt.
Fun to see Sojourn speak with Venture. Venture just like leaning a bit much on the Canadian thing. We're saying Sojourn's too Canadian.
Score
Venture the type to say, right behind me, isn't it? I could see that. I could see Venture in a horror movie.
Emotional.
If you can handle both, go for
Yeah,
it.
Lifeweaver was a mess. Hopefully we never get another hero like that.
Howdy, hey. Hey. Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round
Alright, let's go.
objective.
Ending already? Who we Hi. You're the best.
Eh. Can I drill? I'm assuming, yeah. Yeah, I can burrow into this. Of course I can.
Looking out. Shot and done. Keeping the heat on.
There we go. There we go.
Hey there. Hey. Hello. Ultimate's charging. My ultimate is charging.
This drill is just so cool.
Enemy here.
I burn with purpose. My ultimate is charging.
Excavation initiation.
Did it. Enemy Venture down.
Ultimate's charging. Nope.
Oh. Not high enough.
Fire at its will. I'm on fire. What's up?
Over there. My ultimate is ready. Just over
Get on
there.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I will say that the tunneling is fun, at least. Even if it's not that useful. Oh god. Killed by the Lucky Charms. We did it! Really like how dynamic their weapon is. Yeah.
Play of the game.
Any idea on Denture's nano voice lines? No, I don't think I've been nanoed yet. Or seen an enemy nanoed. Hope that for their gold weapon they get colored accents like Sojourn. Yeah, I wonder what the gold weapon looks like. What if the dirt mound turns gold?
Coming through. Gotcha.
Hold up. This room looks a bit familiar. Huh. Suddenly want a cheeseburger. I wonder why. If they don't get a diggy diggy hole line, you'll be disappointed. Oh, I really hope they do. You can extend burrow duration if you dash at the last millisecond of the burrow timer and then hold the charge. It sounds tedious relative to how useful it would be. Never seen this place in my life. Do an extra 2 seconds. I guess that could be if you're like stalling a point. Gotta win with Venture. Is way too competitive when the other team runs Doom and Sombra. I don't think I've gone up against a Doomfist's Venture yet.
Out of the crypt and into the quicksand.
The crypt into the quicksand. They tried with that one, but you know. Ooh-hoo-hoo-wee. I like how they just drop a bunch of shit when they die. Like what? Like all those? What are those like rock picks and stuff that just like fall out of their pockets?
I am such a klutz.
Venture not saying an earth pun challenge impossible. Yeah. When Venture dies, it should be like when Bastion dies, but instead of exploding into machine parts, they just explode into a bunch of random artifacts and stuff. They just go flying everywhere, dropping loot, yeah.
Back in action, baby.
How viable is Burrow for ambushing? Like use Burrow without moving to hide until someone passes by. It doesn't seem great as an ambush ability because it takes too long to emerge. And when you do emerge, it doesn't do much damage. You have to hold it to like do any meaningful damage, at which point someone's just gonna walk away. So it's not a great ambush tool. Like, yeah, that doesn't do much. Passive ability, emptying your pockets. Passive pickpocketing. They just steal small items from people they damage. It has no gameplay purpose, they just do it. Oh. Should be Sojourn when she dies, her body just dismantles. That'd be hilarious.
I'm okay.
Yeah, burrow is really obvious. It's not great for sneaking up or anything like that. It's not a stealth ability. Funny if every character dropped a ton of stuff when they die, like confetti. I could see them doing that as like an April Fool's thing, because they did that with Reaper, didn't they? Where he died and he's dropped a bunch of shotguns one year. You do that with like all the heroes. When Junkrat dies, he drops his bombs, but then a bunch of like other bombs that just don't explode because they're duds or something. Roadhog dies and a bunch of scrap just falls out of him. Kiriko dies and all these donuts just spill out of her pockets.
We got them.
Out of the crypt.
All right. Come on, fingers, don't fail me now.
Concealed. Prepare for battle.
Yo, let's go. Lifeweaver's body turns into a rose bush when he dies. He dies, drops a bunch of seeds, and they just quickly blossom into a rose bush.
Let's make history.
You get elimination, you're rewarded with coins. Good God. Everyone would be playing this hero.
You hear that? Bastion agrees with me.
Heyo.
5, 4,
I can dig that.
1. Objective unlocked in 30 seconds.
Tracer dies, your multiplicative scream as all her timelines are cut short. If she dies in one timeline, she dies in all of them. That's terrifying. You can just die at any second for any reason. Ooh, Diva will be a fun matchup. I don't know, maybe you can kind of sneak up on people if you burrow up behind them. I mean, it makes a lot of noise, but I guess in the heat of battle, people might not notice.
Let's make some progress.
Diva dies and Doritos pop out. But yeah, exploding into feathers, I think that would work for, I should have popped up quicker. If I'd popped up quicker, I probably could have actually killed Diva there. Belongs in a museum in its country of origin, of course.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop that barricade.
Or if they just say it belongs in my pockets. They don't believe in museums. They hoard it all for themselves. Shark skin where there's a little shark fin while they burrow. Oh my god. I love that. That would be amazing.
Demonios.
Reinhardt dies and his hammer's rocket goes off, making it clatter across the floor. Oh, his back rocket could do the same. Both him and his hammer just go flying off in different directions.
Outstanding.
This robot rules.
The online.
Orb could die and drop a bunch of tools. There you go.
How much fire? Gotcha. We're so close. Just a bullet
Ah.
further.
Stupid ass tree.
Moving right along.
Coming for you, Diva. Darn. Yeah, she'd have to be low already. I don't think I could full kill her there. Oh no! I never get to use my ult. Reaper dies, randomly stands up and walks away. What? He's a ghost? I feel like if Reaper died, he'd just like disintegrate into dust. Like, he's gone. Moira would drop packs of band-aids and Kiriko would see she was lying about not carrying any. That would be quite the, like, particular joke. It would be so specific. Yeah, Ana would drop a bunch of Werther's originals. I guess the burrowing can actually be kind of like a decent way to reload as well. Because it like protects you while you're reloading.
Let's try that one more
Or at least it could be something that works well in conjunction with reloading. Burrowing is faster than reloading. Is it to go in and out? Yeah, it actually might be. Also, you get the invulnerability frames there for at least a little bit. Although it's quite the hefty cooldown to use it just for reloading. Ooh, does the lava hurt me? No, of course it doesn't. Fortnut. No, this is Overnut. How does the temp shield work? Using abilities triggers bonus shield health on them, which then quickly depletes. It's kind of weird. I'm not sure why they didn't just give them over health for it. Is everybody down here? I just went to kill the diva. I don't know why everyone's piled in. Yeah, Widow would drop baguettes. Lucio drops a new album. He drops a mixtape every time he dies. Oh, you're safe up here? Fool! Alright, maybe you're safe up there. I'll give you that one. Oh.
stuff to see.
Burn it up! I'm on fire! What else is new?
Excavation initiation.
Oh, come on. Still hit BAP with that?
I'm on fire!
Alright, I ain't complaining. That was the new character. I'm enjoying them. They're quite fun.
One more time.
Even if they maybe don't feel... Oh, I mean, I don't even want to say they don't feel impactful. I think they're just impactful in a different way than I was anticipating. They don't really feel underpowered. I think if I was just better at utilizing them, they'd be better.
Excavation initiation.
Oh dear. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Is burrow faster than running from spawn? No, it actually seems slower, I think. Because you get... Your dash is on a shorter cooldown, but you have the wind-up time of actually burrowing down to begin with. And then the move speed is only, I think, as fast. Look, I'm trying to get good. It is simply the first day of the hero. I can't be good in the first day. I almost killed myself there with just her crushing me. Oh, I won't lie. I think their adventure was better than me.
Play of the game.
Way to go, Torb.
Let's make history.
You know what? Let's see if we can bring the foxes back. Let me see if I can get them to work after all. Release the foxes. All right, we got these guys to work. Any others pop up though? Venture's melee can really send movable objects flying. To test that. Classic wrecking ball. Yeah, they're still not working, it seems.
Let's try that one more time.
All right, let me restart this. And now, how about now? right, all right. Looks like they're starting to work. We'll see for how long, though. And we can make them a bit smaller. All right. We'll let them roam. See how long it takes for them to stop cooperating again.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh man, they're really laggy. What the hell?
Hi. ¿Qué onda? Hi. ¿Qué onda? Hey there.
I don't know what's up with the foxes today.
I can dig that.
We see that Sigma's barrier is technically a projectile, but still isn't available in Workshop from the Create Projectile menu. I mean, it's sort of like a unique projectile in that sense. And the foxes are laggy. I don't know what the hell is up with this program today. Things have been weird.
Taken the lead.
¿Qué onda? Hey there.
I don't know. I think maybe I'll just leave the foxes off. I need to look into why exactly they're being so laggy. Foxes want the day off since it's nothing but moles in Overwatch today. They should love that. Foxes love eating little critters like that. They should be itching to devour Venture as a little snack.
Excavation initiation.
How much damage does melee do? Somebody said it does 75 if you hit with everything.
Excavation initiation. Out of the crypt and into the quicksand.
No lore. No lore allowed.
Sorry to bore you.
See you, one person. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Yeah. Whee!
Surprise!
Now, I suppose if you burrowed somewhere that was rocky and just sat there without moving, you wouldn't necessarily make a lot of noise, and maybe you could stealth people, but still popping out. Oh, no, they nabbed them. They nabbed them. All right, well. We can play someone a little different. See how it fares playing alongside Adventure. How about that? Herb is a tiny lantern, yep.
Work on vacation.
Have I seen you before?
It's possible. I've passed through Junkertown once or twice.
You're the one who kicked Redneck in the wicker basket!
He started it.
Five, four, three, two, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Alright. See how hard it is to dig him out of the ground with these bullets. Oh dear. Oh dear. Trying to think what a good interaction would be. Like, would there be what damage hero do you think would be fun to play alongside Venture? Is there anyone specific I should try?
Over there.
Your thoughts on Venture so far? I'm enjoying them. I think their mechanics are really fun. Imagine if you just select what iteration of a hero you wanted to use in custom games. Beta Bastion with Barrier, Shield Gen Sim, Master as Mercy. That would be a lot of data for Blizzard to keep archived within the game. I would be very wary of that in terms of like how much that would increase the file size of the game. I mean, it'd be nice for, like, going back and testing older stuff, but I don't think it'd be worth it from Blizzard's perspective. Let's go!
Pushing the payload. Cut them off. Hey there.
Eee.
Plotting out the dig site.
I'm on fire. This will cut the pace.
Say quick kiki.
Get them off the payload.
You know what? I just realized the one time I'm not playing Venture is when there's an enemy Mauga for testing the cage fight. Oh well. I don't know, playing alongside Adventure doesn't feel particularly unique. Which I guess makes sense, they're damage heroes, so. Thank you, Anna. Appreciate it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh. Venture is a voice line where they say what's good in Spanish, and you're like, Sombra, but no, just Venture. Yep, Venture's got Mexican heritage, evidently. Wonder who's going to counter Venture. I don't know. Also, I wonder who Venture is going to counter. Hmm.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
May would be a bad match for Venture as enemy or in the team. Yeah, I feel like May wouldn't be great against Venture. Which means, let's play her. See how we fare.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help. Stop them from
Adaptive
moving the
circuits
payload.
engaged.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
No. Didn't even get to fight him, just got murdered by the enemy Echo.
Let's do this,
Sonic jockey
Snowball.
almost ready.
Loading out the big side.
I do hope we don't see 9. We're gonna see 9. Oh, come on. Ugh. That did not go well.
Play of the game.
Excavation initiation.
You know what? I guess the ultimate actually has decent range on it, is the other thing that I think I wasn't utilizing well when playing as them. I always try to get too close when I smash it against people. But honestly, you can sort of stand back with it and just shoot it. Break from Overwatch is over. Time to play again. Seems as good a time as any.
Let's make history.
Gliding on the roof.
16 under. Do something.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
All better.
Oh, what? What? I disagree. If it passes through the payload, it's very good. Oh yeah, that's a good point. You can use like Ryan's Shatter in that
I've
regard.
Still got more stuff to see. Hey there. Really drilled it in, huh?
Counters for Venture would basically be anyone that can create space between them so that they can't do anything. Yeah, I guess so, but like with burrowing, you can tend to get him pretty close pretty effectively.
Get mummified.
Do stuff like that. Get mummified.
Patched up.
Do you think Venture mummifies people that they kill?
Gotcha. Ha! Gotcha. If Joan of Arc didn't quit, I won't either. Whoopsie daisy. Sorry to bore you.
The dark galore. Adventure just has a basement filled with all these mummified corpses. They're a serial killer. What? What?
Yeah, gotcha.
Venture runs over Junkrat with a 2006 Honda Civic and mummifies his body. Okay. Venture would drive a Honda Civic, wouldn't they? Oh yes, that makes sense. Oh.
I'll keep that off the record. I'll bet it. Keep the heat on.
Never burrow in a duel. Never burrow in a duel.
If Joan of Arc didn't quit, I won't either. Excavation initiation! See you in a few thousand years!
My instinct is always to go under so I can like pop up then, but no, that's not how you're supposed to do it. You just gotta smash him at that point. Counters might be Widow, Ilari, Kiri, or Risa. Just a guess. Yeah, I feel like Kiriko has a lot of tools to sort of just play around Venture. Widow, I don't know.
Uf, qué mala suerte.
Will Venture be your new main? I don't know yet. I enjoy them. I don't know if I enjoy them enough, though, that they'll become like my damage main or anything like that. I guess we'll see. Come on. Rat, really get away?
Good as new.
There we go.
Taken the lead.
Venture will replace Kiriko for E. I'd bet money that won't happen. I can't imagine Venture replacing either Kiriko or Wrecking Ball in any capacity. It would truly take an exceptional hero to replace either of them. Come on. I should have been in the ground by then. What is that?
I'm okay.
I'm coming for you, rat boy. Maybe not the best way to finish off a Junkrat. Gosh. Nothing sus here.
If Joan of Arc didn't quit, I won't either.
Oh.
Back in action, baby. Excavation initiation. Patched up. Gotcha.
come out eventually. Darn it. Hey, Pierre, welcome. Good to see you. Venture isn't in Hero Mastery Gauntlet. Really? Well, I guess, yeah, because they're not in, like, competitive, so. How do you like the new hero? I'm enjoying them quite a bit. I think they're quite fun. There's nothing sus here. Woo! See ya! Back to Peru with you.
All better.
Far might be a counter just because of knockback and being able to create space in the air. Yeah, I could see them not being very good against Pharah. Because of the range on that, especially the aerial range. Space Ranger might replace Kiriko for you, depending on her abilities. Yeah, I mean, it'll entirely depend on that, and also the character's personality and everything.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
Come on, come on. No! I'll never play Venture in a quick play match again. Love her design. She actually has the short hairstyle from the peekaboo color underneath that you wanted for Kiriko. Instead, would have preferred teal over purple. I mean, I want to see more of Space Ranger before I make any judgments on how much I'm going to like them. Everything and everyone is sus. Sussy Bach.
More field research. Grand.
Look like a lot of fun to play. Venture? They are quite fun.
Let's make this quick. Greetings.
G'day, mate. Hold this a minute.
Hello. Greetings.
G'day. Why have I got this detonator again?
One. Attackers incoming. Stop the ping.
What the hell? Oh my god, what are they doing? The enemy has a plan! Everybody panic! Did Lightweaver lift up the Doomfist enough to jump over? Is that what happened there?
I'll keep trying till I run out of limbs.
Wonder how Broywack is doing playing Venture. I assume he's streaming right now. I haven't checked his channel though, but I assume he'd be streaming.
The pleasure is
Is Venture any good? Your friend is telling you that they're going to be their new meta. They don't feel exceptionally strong in any way. They feel like fine balance-wise. Like nothing about them feels like meta-defining at the moment, but it could just be we have yet to really figure out, you know, how to best use them.
fly, my little friend.
What? This is my Wonder if Junkrat can catch Venture in his trap while they're underground. I don't think so. I haven't tested it, but in a deathmatch match I tested where I didn't set off Roadhog's trap while burrowing his Venture, so I assume it won't trigger a Junkrat trap either. Not the new Malgo where they're broken for a whole season. It certainly doesn't feel that way. But then again, Malgo broke when they retroactively buffed him after the initial trial. And then he was broken. So who knows? Maybe they'll buff Venture, and then Venture will be busted Season 10. You think 4 shots for their ult is the right amount? Would you give them more or less if you could? I think 4 feels fine. If anything, I think I'd give them less. And then, like, balance the ult around that. Because having 4 does feel a little odd. It almost feels like a Sojourn ultimate in a way, where it's like, oh, you just get, like, a powered-up ability for their ult. And, like, that's what their ultimate is. I don't know. I think the ultimate's the one part of their kit that I don't quite feel content with. Disregarding, of course, the fact that I feel like the burrowing would be a lot more fun if you could do more with it, but I understand why they don't do more with it. The ultimate feels a bit odd. That's like the one thing. You know what? I almost wonder if the ultimate was something that like Blizzard themselves sort of struggled with. I wonder if that's why it was like the one thing they didn't talk about or show off at BlizzCon. Because they like weren't sure what to do with it yet at that point. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Oh my. Stay away! Stay away! Oh my god. Damn it, Lifeweaver. Ha! You can't pull him away from death forever. What does Venture ult do? Basically, it shoots out these like long-range like shockwaves in the ground that go forward. Kind of like a Reinhardt Earthshatter, but more damage dealing and not like wide in a cone. It's a lot more narrow, and it just goes out forward and does damage. And you get to shoot 4 of them. Just want good Venture cosmetics. Well, we'll see. We shall see. They buffed the burrow too much and be kind of broken. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like nothing in their kit stands out as like, oh, this is going to be the annoying broken mechanic if they buff it incorrectly. But you never know. We might be surprised. Something might emerge that ends up being an issue. You've seen the new Marvel Overwatch game thing? Yes, I watched the trailer for it. I haven't really looked much into it beyond that. It doesn't really seem that interesting to me. It looks a lot like Paladins from the trailer. I don't know. Like, I hope it's good because people are excited for it, but I don't think it's a game I'm gonna play. Rather be a damage version of Earthshatter so you could do cool combos like dashing over the enemy team and then ult down on them. Yeah, I think there'd be some cool alternatives. Venture went to the Indiana Jones school being an objectively bad archaeologist that destroys every ancient dig site they go to. Yeah, but it's so much more fun to do archaeology that way. Where's your sense of adventure? Oh my. You're already a Punisher main? Of course.
Let's give it a fair shake, mate.
What's wrong with Paladins, though? There's nothing wrong with Paladins. This is not my type of game. And I'm not really a Marvel fan, so like that doesn't draw me in at all. The name is Venture because they adventure. Yep, that's pretty much it. You can use their ult to fall quicker than you would usually. Is this going to be like another Deadeye situation where people use Cassidy's ult to reload? People are going to use Venture's ult just to drop quicker? Adventure? They did that 3 hours ago. And then they're going to take them away. For a whole ass, what, 2 weeks?
Let's make history.
I think even regardless of whether I end up maining Venture, the fact that they're a damage hero means they're not ever going to be like a true main in the way Wrecking Ball and Kiriko are. It's like, I was just thinking about like the Mauga trial compared to this. And like, I'm having fun, but I don't think I'm having as much fun playing Venture as I had playing Mauga. And I think that entirely is just because Mauga was a tank. And I'm always going to have more fun playing tank than damage. No! Nah! I can dig that.
I'll keep that off the record.
No! Can you end the dash preemptively? Oh, what the heck?
That one hurt.
Cooldown still, damn it. No, I think you have to go all the way through with it. Maybe if I quick melee, I can cancel it. Oh, I didn't test it there.
Excavation initiation.
No, I don't think you can interrupt the dash at all. Because you can't interrupt it with a melee. Maybe if I try burrowing? Oh, okay, you can interrupt it with burrow. Good to know. So if you're dashing someone off an edge, you can cut it short, like... Oh, burrow was on cooldown there, so it wouldn't have saved me regardless. Kill icon makes them look much more conventionally attractive. What, just like their little icon in the top? Yeah, I guess. This is a smaller picture of them, so... Yeah, see, there you go. I mean, they recovered, but that's how you would do the boop without killing yourself as well. I love waffles. Why does that seem like the perfect name for a Venture player? I feel like Venture is one of those characters that'd be like unhealthily obsessed with waffles. And I don't mean unhealthy in that they eat too much and it's bad for their diet. I mean like, what the hell is wrong with you? Why are you so obsessed with waffles type unhealthy? Penny Parker made it into that Marvel game. That one was pretty mind-blowing. Yeah, that did kind of surprise me. That one felt to me like characters like Diva are popular. We need to have this character in as well. That's what it felt like to me, seeing her get in. Feels like the 3D model looks more masculine while the concept art looks a bit more feminine. I guess I see what you mean by saying that. Yeah, I definitely see that. You actually knew who Luna Snow was too. Obviously, they just wanted a girl with ice powers instead of Iceman. Yeah, I don't know who Luna Snow is. I saw people talking about that character, and I was like, who?
I can dig that. I can dig that. I can dig that. I can dig that.
Hey, Dragon Claw. You're on break now. How is it playing Venture? Kit honestly looks cool coming from a Doomfist player. I think they're really fun. I think their abilities are really cool. And yes, I think if you play a lot of Overwatch 1 Doomfist, like, the play style will feel very familiar. Because I think it borrows a lot of, like, gameplay philosophy from Overwatch 1 Doomfist. Oh, what? We didn't find a match. It's kicked us out of deathmatch. You've been here too long. Go away. Well, now we're in a real dig site.
Let's make history.
Digging around Widowmaker's, well, whatever she keeps there. Yeah, I think Venture's a neat hero. I could definitely see them being a hero I play often. I don't know if they'll become my main damage hero, though. So I feel like characters like Junkrat are just still kind of more appealing just because of how, I don't know, goofy. Not to say that Venture isn't goofy, because they definitely are, but...
I can't die. I've still got more stuff to see.
Ryan's PvE Earth Shatter is what you'd like to see for Venture's ult, but with the ability to use it from the air and slam down. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Just like a... If it was like an epicenter type Earth Shatter that does damage, just like, just like drill straight down. Because they even have a lot of vertical mobility to do stuff like that. You go up like that and then go like, you know, shoot down. Almost like a pile drive from Wrecking Ball. I mean, I guess maybe it'd be a little annoying if you had to, like, force yourself to be in the air to actually use it. Especially if it was an ultimate as opposed to just, like, a standard use ability. But... that would be interesting. I think that would be more interesting than the ult they do have. Can two Ventures damage each other if they're underground? No, I do not think so. And we do not talk about what two Ventures get up to when they're underground together. That is a little sus. Played a lot of Doomfist in Overwatch 1, as well as Tracer, Ryan, Sigma Soldier, basically everybody. You played Junkrat, but you couldn't aim to save yourself. Aim? As a Junkrat player? I think you're playing the wrong hero if you think you need to aim as Junkrat. No, you just lob and pray. Pray to the Junker gods that your funny little bombs will hit the head of the silly little ninja. No! I was too far away. You don't have to be in the air, but can. So kind of like a Lucio boop then? Or, although I guess it'd be cool if it did like more damage if you were in the air. So you could like maximize damage by starting up high. That would be pretty cool. And that'd be so much fun, but... Big circular tectonic strike smash with Venture being the center point. Yeah, that would be cool.
Welcome to Oasis.
No. Oh, no, 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 no. Man, how am I losing all these? Come on, maybe they'll be silly and unequip and I can nab it. It's gardens. Let's try playing Reaper.
You can't escape death.
See how it compares directly with Adventure.
Flattery will get you the grave.
Are you crazy? Can Venture dig out another Venture while digging? No.
It's time to get to work.
5, 4, Capture the objective.
If it must be done.
Like we've
You'll probably play Venture a lot as your aim is shit and splash damage heroes, big ammo size. You do have to aim a little bit with the primary fire. Not as much as a lot of other damage heroes, but I wouldn't say there's no aim involved with Venture.
I'm good to go. Attack the objective. Enemy sighted.
Venture running in is dying. Taking after Ryan a little bit too much there, don't you think? Just heard them reference Joan of Arc. What is the connection? Give the name Sloane. I think they just mentioned Joan of Arc because it's like, oh, a historical figure that they're probably interested in. And they're like, oh, that's inspirational. Joan of Arc did the thing. I want to do the thing. I'm assuming that's what it is. I don't know if it goes any further than that. Keep sucking all day, you'll never get me dry, Moira. Yeah, what did Venture say their name was? Sloane. What was their last name? Because they say it in the trailer. I was trying to remember what it was. Sloane is an interesting name to go with. Ow. How do you think it would be playing against Venture when you're playing Wrecking Ball? I think you also played Wrecking Ball. I don't know. I'm kind of interested in seeing how the, like, drilling, like, the boop with the drill, how much that interrupts his momentum. Because it potentially could actually be kind of annoying to play against Venture, but I'm not expecting it to be terribly annoying. Certainly nothing compared to, like, May or Sombra or Doomfist. Cameron? Sloane Cameron, was that their name? I can't remember what they said their name was. I just remember Sloane because it sounds like slon, which is the Russian word for elephant. That's the only reason I remember that. He said Sloane, just because of that weird phonetic similarity.
Score 1-0.
Who knows, maybe Venture will get a Russian elephant skin.
What is your fascination with artificial decay?
To reverse entropy, we must tame it.
But inflicting it on yourself, you're withering away.
I've always thrived under a deadline.
Always forget that you're weird bilingual. I don't think that's an accurate term at all. Bilingual as in, oh, I studied Russian a little bit and remember a few words and mainly just the alphabet. Like, that is the extent of it. I could not hold a conversation with a Russian to save my life. I couldn't beg for them not to kill me if I had to. Really? Really, Lifeweaver, you're gonna die to that? Sloane Cameron. Okay. I want to say, I thought it was Harper for some reason. Sloane Harper. I don't know where I got that term from, but Sloane Cameron. Okay. Really? Really, Lifeweaver? Swear to God, this flower man's starting to piss me off. Been playing with Venture and their kit is more active yet inactive, like Sigma. I don't know if I would agree with my experience playing Venture. Oh boy.
Back with a vengeance. Hi.
Be cautious.
Yeah, like the instant activation of Wraith Form is so much better than the burrowing. But I guess it has some trade-offs, kinda. No biggie. There we go. Easy. See right here, folks, I just proved that Reaper is a better Venture. Yep, see right here, all the proof you need. Bad new hero. Man, I really gotta get back to grinding Overwatch. I don't know if I'm gonna finish the Battle Pass this season. I won't get all my titles.
Let's make history. Whoopsie daisy.
What the hell happened there? So can I do... Yeah, I can do cool stuff like that. Oh, shoot. Why did I pop forward like that? What the heck? I think I was just moving, and I guess when you pop out, you get slight directional movement. So I just bounced forward. What's that highlight intro for Reaper? That was from last season's Battle Pass, I think. I know it was the Battle Pass one. It was the same season he got the hazmat skin, which I think was season
That was
8.
weird.
Well said, Jack Horner.
Patched up.
Ult feels pretty lackluster. Have to be in the open to get the waves to travel, and then you just get bopped pretty fast. Yeah, the ultimate is the one part of their kit that I think is kind of clunky. I don't know. The rest of their kit feels like it works so well. It is very fluid and works together, and then the ult's is sort of there. Kind of tacked on in a way. I think somebody actually said that earlier, that it felt tacked on. Give me 1 sec.
Excavation initiation.
Hey, Wordplay, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well. I'm having fun playing Venture today. Oh, no you don't. Ow.
I can dig that. Back in action, baby. I can dig that. I can dig that. I can dig that. I can dig that. I can dig that.
Yeah.
I can dig that.
Hmm.
I can dig that. 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 I can dig that.
What? How the hell did they do that?
Let's try that one more time. I can dig that. Yeah! Surprise!
Did they try to boot me there? Is that what they were doing? Almost got me.
All better.
Their bonus shield health also feels kind of weird.
Excavation initiation. Excavation. People have survived higher falls. Maybe.
Not having much fun going from 250 to 45 HP during the burrowing entry animation. Yeah, it is pretty long. Like, you can still take damage for quite a while going into it. Realized with Venture, they basically just made damage Doomfist again. In effect, yeah, basically. That seems to be what they're doing.
Gotcha. If Joan of Arc didn't quit, I won't either. Excavation initiation.
Man, is it just me or does this queue seem a lot longer than the other ones? It's only been 6 minutes, but... I don't know. Venture gets any changes or buffs, hope it's to Burrow. But what would they change to Burrow? I can't see them just like, oh, we need to buff this hero, we're gonna add in like a huge new movement tech to their Burrow ability. Maybe just hasten the speed at which you dig into the ground, I could see them doing, something like that. I would get booped during the entry animation, which delays actually entering. Well, yeah, I got, like, right off the bat, first time I was playing Venture, I got hooked. Like, when it looked like I should have been underground, it just got yoinked out of the dig. I thought it meant that Roadhog could just hook them out of the underground. But no, they just nabbed me right at the last second. Like they need to buff something, can't put your finger on it. I don't know if they need to buff anything yet. And I missed my chance. Who else can we play? I kind of want to play a sniper against Venture. And I suck at snipers, which is why I'm playing Ashe.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross. Does everyone know the plan? Nope.
Stay sharp. It's harder to
It also like a 5-meter projectile range buff, even if it means dash and or melee has to lose some damage. I don't know about that. I feel like the range on it is sort of right in the sweet spot you want for that type of weapon. And given the rest of their kit and play style, I think it's fine, the range on it. Ooh, I wonder... Actually, you know what I wasn't very testing? How does Burrow impact status effects? Does it cleanse anti and fire? I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Tell the devil I said howdy.
I assume it cleanses, much like an May ice block.
I'm hurt over here. Somebody thank you.
Can't drill away from all your problems, Venture.
On the objective. You want to take?
Dynamite out. This is my prize. Heroes never die. Stay out of my way.
Yeah, it seems like it canceled the burn on them when they burrowed. I stopped getting the damage ticks. Oh. 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 Stay away. Stay away. Dang it. Well, that didn't work out. Dash from 8 seconds to 6. The dash does feel like it has a bizarrely long cooldown on it. I could see that being something they change. The drill isn't the answer, you don't want to know the question. Excuse me. Just realized you can now make the Overwatch 2 comp. You're right! Wow, it took this long for a purely Overwatch 2 comp. I'm telling you, they needed to add a new damage hero a lot sooner than now. Like, I get it, there's way more damage already than tank and support, but I think a new damage has been long overdue for a number of reasons. What? It's tapped when you're in the ground. Yeah, but like, how often do you use it in the ground? Because, like, it's useful to use it if you're already burrowing, but using burrow to get the shorter dash cooldown doesn't seem like a effective, like, cost.
They have us outnumbered.
What?
30 seconds remaining.
I feel like I find myself using it the same way that, like, Genji uses his dash. Where it's to, like, finish someone off or to, like, quickly move to a spot. Come on, Doomfist, you can touch. Oh my god. Not your damn frogs. Woo! Does give the dash damage while burrowed, though, to quickly finish someone off. But you'd have to burrow first, and that defeats the purpose of using it, which is that it's a quick finisher. It's like you get them low enough, and then you dash to real quickly just do the final damage to kill them. You can't do that if you have to burrow first and then use the dash. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't think the dash cooldown is, like, that big of an issue. It kind of feels weird that it's as long as it is. But it's, like, comparable in length to Genji's dash cooldown, unless he gets a kill. So, yeah, like, I guess it isn't really that strange. Keep trying to use burrow as your escape and dying during entry. Yeah, me too. I keep trying to use it like Reaper's Wraith form. And, like, pop it at the last second, but that's not how it works. You have to do it preemptively. The timing of it is different, which is going to be really jarring trying to play both Reaper and Venture as, like, damage heroes, because you're going to have to, like, get the muscle memory timing of the two separate things for what is effectively the same ability. It's just the timing is different. That'll be tough to balance both. Oh, I didn't click that. No wonder we're not in a...
Let's make history.
Let's make history by smashing it all over the ground. I'm gonna make history by mummifying more live humans than anyone else since the dawn of man.
Let's try that one more time.
Hero Kit is basic for once, but also somehow kind of confusing as to how they intended the hero to be played. I don't think that's confusing. I definitely appreciate the simplicity of their kit. I will say I really, really like that. Like, they don't have an E ability, but they don't need an E ability, and I like that. I don't think their playstyle is confusing.
6 feet under.
I think the playstyle might just be a bit different than what... The playstyle might be a bit unintuitive, I think might be the only thing. Where it's like, going into the hero new, you expect them to play a certain way, and they don't quite end up actually playing that way. It's a little bit different. So in that regard, maybe, like, that's technically not a good thing for them to be unintuitive like that, but I think it's just a matter of learning them and figuring out, oh, this is what they're supposed to do. Just had Orisa spin stop you from going into the ground, so you dove for like 3 seconds while she pushed. Oh, because you couldn't actually touch the ground. She was holding you in the air. That's funny. Yeah, I do like how you can just sort of like, whee! And it's like a quick dive.
Coming through.
After giving this a try for a few hours, what is the verdict? Is the hero fun, weak, strong, confusing? They're definitely not overpowered. Like, definitely not OP. Unless I'm just completely missing some aspect of playing them. I think they are decently balanced. They kind of just feel comparable to heroes like Overwatch 1, Doomfist, and Reaper. Like, in terms of both playstyle and power and, like, where they sort of fit into the roster. Confusing. I mean, it's basically what I just said, where it's like, I think their actual playstyle is a bit different from what we'd kind of anticipated, but still feels fine once you figure out how it works. I don't know. I think overall, they're just a perfectly fine hero. I wouldn't say they're really that outstanding. Like, I think they play just fine. They're fun, as most new heroes are. They're not a life weaver, thank God. I don't know. Unfortunately, I almost feel like they're going to be another hero kind of like maybe Illari. Maybe not as bad as Illari ended up being in the long run, but like a hero that like doesn't really cause much to happen in the meta because they just don't introduce anything fundamentally new enough that it like changes the play style of the game by their mere presence. In a lot of ways, they almost feel like a safe hero in a sense, where it's like, sure, the tunneling mechanic feels really novel and like crazy of a mechanic for a hero to have, but like it isn't actually. It's actually very safe and like normal, and it's just the aesthetics of it that make it look so different. Oh! So to that end, yeah, I think they're a fine new hero. I don't think they're anything terribly exceptional in either direction. I think they're perfectly decent. And they're fun.
That one hurt.
They should do the thing where there can be 2 of one hero during hero previews so everyone can check them out. I was surprised they didn't do that. I thought for sure they're going to have the quick play hacked and venture trial weekend overlap so that people could specifically do that. And then they just didn't. What? Oh, she grabbed the health pack. That's why she didn't die there. Dang it. No, but instead they just did a single day for quick play hacked. I swear to God, sometimes I feel like Blizzard just like operates by the seat of their pants and just the last minute be like, no, let's do it this way. And then they just, I don't know, they can be weird. They can be so weird sometimes. Anyways, poor Life Weaver, of course. Always poor Life Weaver.
Welcome to Samoa.
Give me the drawer. Yeah, let's go. It's not like having 20 abilities for once, but it's not clear as to which ability they intended to be used as engage versus disengage. I don't even necessarily agree with that. I think it's I mean, there's a lot of heroes that are kind of like that. It's like, you engage with Reaper's Wraith form 90% of the time, no, but technically you can. Like, I think it's the same with, it's a lot like Genji's dash, I would say, in terms of the mobility, where it's like, oh, do you use the dash to run away as Genji, or do you use it to finish off the enemy? Granted, Genji has the sort of benefit where if you do finish off the enemy, then you immediately get it refunded to run away. Venture doesn't have that, but I don't know, I feel like it's sort of intended to be just sort of whatever. I don't think it even needs to necessarily be so like formulaic and precise with how the abilities are used as an engage versus disengage versus finisher or whatever else you might do with it. I'm totally headcanoning that Venture just mummifies people they kill. What about combining dash with the exit? You mean like popping up and then dashing? Yeah, I think you can do some stuff with that.
I am such a klutz.
Have you taken a break to eat yet? This is a long one. Oh, you're talking about the stream? It hasn't even been 5 hours yet. It's not been that long. I've done longer streams. I streamed for like, what was it, like 10 hours when Malga came out? Something crazy like that. I probably won't be going too terribly much longer today. I'll probably be wrapping it up relatively soon. I'll see. I'll see how I feel. But I'll probably be coming back to stream tomorrow again, just because it's fun to play. They seem to be made of a box of slightly off existing abilities and would support that being something that happens every so often. Yeah, I think it's easy to look at a character like Venture and just see a bunch of like repurposed old abilities. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, because like inevitably you're going to reach a point where there just aren't new mechanics that can feasibly be introduced. And I don't think Venture in any way feels like cheap or lazy in terms of their kit. I think they feel well designed. It's just there happens to reuse a lot of things that we've seen before. I think that's fine.
Thank you.
Joan of Arc didn't quit. I won't either.
Is there self-inflicted splash? No, there is not. That's actually a good call. I hadn't thought to test that. See, like that. That's a great finisher, just to do that. It's exactly like Genji's dash, except you don't get the refunded cooldown when you get the kill. Which, you know, is fine, because that can be unique for Genji. L for no Venture and Hero Mastery Gauntlet. Massive L because you thought it was so smart finding a way to play Venture. What if they did that on purpose, just to be like, screw you people who want to skirt around the queues. You don't get to play them in Gauntlet. Oh. When you're making hero concepts, you always write like X hero. Oh yeah, certainly for concepts, it's beneficial to have like a comparison. Like even if it's not to another Overwatch hero, if it's to another game entirely, it can just be like, oh yeah, it's like this one weapon from Half-Life or something like that. I've done that in my concepts before. It's like a portal gun. It's like the light bridges in Portal 2 as part of my Sanjay concept. Which still I think would be a cool idea if they introduced. Even the Lifeweaver kinda has abilities like that, but still. Come and get me. Yeah, so you can do stuff like that to sort of escape. And you can ult just to die immediately, so there's a lot of cool different options for Venture. You dash into Mercy to stop res. Ah, yeah, that'd be a good use for it.
Score 0-1.
No synergy between the new collab, no hero mastery mode, and new hero, even though they all came out together during this period of time. What do you mean no synergy between the new collab? What do you mean by that?
If you go jogging with me.
You mean like you couldn't play them all as like a team? Because there are multiple tanks and a bunch of damage heroes that got them?
Round 2. Capture the objective.
There's our answer. We can do this. I just know it. Enemy contact.
Uh-oh. Thank you. Ooh. Let's go. Every time you look at a traverse ability, you get reminded of Life is Strange, because that whole game is about rewinding time that they got by accident. Oh, a Tracer's abilities. Yeah, I guess you could say it's similar. The whole rewinding thing. That would be such a bizarre power to have in real life. Just rewind time. It would be, terribly useful. Dare I say. One of the most powerful abilities an entity could probably have. Shooting into the ground. Oh.
I don't think they belong on point.
Gotta come down eventually.
The numbers do not favor us.
No, no. How did I not finish him off? God damn it. I mean, they were separate. They easily could have been a Bebop mastery mission. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know. I don't think they really needed to do something like that. Do you think they should have prolonged the Bebop event? I'm shocked that it was as short as it was. It should have been at least 3 weeks. I feel like a lot of people sort of just missed out on it because they didn't realize it happened. And those are skins that are probably never going to come back, so... It's like, oh yeah, there's a 2-week window you could get these Bebop skins. Literally in the entire history of time. 2 weeks. Like, I don't like that. Either the event should have been longer or they should plan to bring it back at some point. Which, I don't know, I guess maybe they will. We don't really know in the long run how collabs like that are gonna work. If we'll ever see a return of like the One Punch Man skins or Bebop skins. Because certainly like Fortnite brings back older collab skins, but it's a bit different. You showed your brother Venture and he looked at you deadpan and said Overwatch 3 tank material. What? Saying there should be a tank? Imagine if you could deploy Lifeweaver's Pedal as a barricade instead of a platform barricade mode on the fly. That was basically my Sanjay concept for how his barrier mechanic was going to work. You could either use it as like a ramp to like get up to places or as like a vertical barrier, like a Reinhardt barrier, basically. Oh, come on. No, no, we were doing so well. We were doing so well. Got all the Bebop skins for free because you use Microsoft rewards to grind for coins. Nice. Well played on that.
Play of the game.
Let's make history!
Apparently there's a bug where Venture's still locked for some people. That sucks.
baby.
Oh. They really goofed on Life Weaver by not giving him any moment-to-moment stuff to manage aside from healing. I don't know that he necessarily needs it, but certainly there are ways to improve him. Probably still ways to improve Life Weaver. You ever wonder if Blizzard is just like written off Life Weaver at this point? They're like, well, we botched this hero release. Let's just make them remotely viable and just otherwise move on to the next. Life Weaver heals are so clunky. Yeah, I agree with that. Heals are so clunky for Life Weaver. I do not like playing the hero for a multitude of reasons. Their kit doesn't feel good. Cool to you that Life Weaver's heal could easily be a slingshot or a bow that locks on if it has a different visual. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Like Venture mains will either be the kindest or most toxic people in the world. Ooh, that's a good question. What type of person is going to be a Life Weaver main?
Head spinning.
I feel like Life Weaver, Venture mains. Did I say Life Weaver before? I was thinking of Life Weaver. I don't know. Either way, Venture mains. I feel like Venture mains aren't gonna. They're gonna be like Junkrat mains, where they're gonna be really goofy. They don't take the game super seriously, and not like in a bad way per se, but just like they're not like hardcore sweats. I don't think there are gonna be many, if any, sweat Venture players. I think they're gonna be just sort of like goofy, chill people for the most part. Part of what makes Mercy feel good is that she's always switching between healing and boost beam, so there's never icky downtime on supporting teammates. I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, Kiriko has that as well. Where it's like the healing and the kunai, and then Zen is like mainly just slapping balls at people, I guess. But like he does, I feel like Zen has enough like juggling the Harmony and Discord orbs that like it sort of gives him something to do other than just throw his balls at people. Lucio's got his swapping that goes on back and forth. Yeah, that's maybe a good point to bring up about Life Weaver. What? Yeah, because like the thorns even for Life Weaver's damage, I feel like is so situational when you actually whip those out, which I think is why they thought they could originally make it like a weapon swap ability. Oh. But like even that just felt super clunky. So Soldier boy. What's a good skin? You know what? I haven't run Bug Hero in a long time. Let's bring out the Bug Hero. I think Venture would be annoying to kill, but nothing else.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Zenyatta will not juggle. See you, Mustache. Hope work goes well. Thanks for stopping by. Weaver could have been a cool builder support, but he only has one structure to play with, platform. Yeah. I kind of would have... I'd be curious to see what would have happened if they'd leaned more into the builder support aspect, but I'd wager it's a very risky thing for them to tap into. It's like... I don't know. I think it would be really easy to just screw things up with that kind of hero and just make them absolutely worthless. Oh, hello, Lucio.
Enemy here.
Oh my god. Freaking frogs! It'll probably be a Venture main. They are quite fun, so. Between Ilari and Lifeweaver, there's a whole builder support. Yeah, the two of them equate one construction worker. Weaver could build a dispenser, plant themed. Yeah, I almost feel like Lifeweaver would have made more sense as the like healing dispenser hero. It builds just like a weird flower that just like spits nectar piss at you to heal you.
You're going home in a box. Pushing ahead now. They took the robot. Get it back.
No! Sure, it's taking the high ground. The next anime collab, what do you think of Overlord? I haven't seen that one, so I don't know like anything about it. But I'd be down for Overlord the hero to be added.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Get him, ball, get him! Hamster, you failed, man. You know what? I think we might just have to go back to Reaper. Bug Hero has failed us yet again.
The enemy has pushed past us. Biotic healing ready for use.
Oh my god. What? Okay.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Dispenser would go a long way to make his healing feel better to use, as it is the only feels effective if the target is already getting some sort of heal over time. I think a healing dispenser type thing could complement his healing. I don't know if it'd be like necessary to that degree.
I'll try to repay the favor.
Keeping the heat on.
Woo. Thank you, Grandma, my hero. He's just sitting there. Is he just like, this stupid ass soldier won't die?
My ultimate is ready. I've got you in my sights.
Oh dear.
Come get healed. That warms the bones. We have to meet their push and stop it. Large utility robot in our control.
I think to fix the tank problem, just make DPS passive for tanks 10-15%. I expect that's probably what they're going to be. Just minimize the impact of it on tanks, reduce the percentage. That's probably how they're going to be going about fixing it. It's a vicious cycle. I need to get heals out now, so I have low charge blossoms. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I never play Lifeweaver, so I'm not terribly familiar with, like, what I think would be the best way to improve him or his healing potential. Of course. Alright. Time to go Reapy Boy. Thought a cool mechanic would be an area denial hero. If Lifeweaver shot the ground, the thorns would stick out for a certain amount of time. If the enemy walked, they would get damaged. So like Roadhog's trap, kind of. Gosh, darn it. I have the Mexico charm on theirs. Kind of like a weaker Torb Jizz. Yeah, there you go. Cool adventure, Doug. They would leave a rut in the ground, kind of like Ram's Vortex, but get a vampiric event when stepped in. Vampiric? You mean like you heal off of it? It would be funny if they could make like rough terrain, like just like digging around and just tearing up the road beneath them. Hello, J-Dub. Welcome to the stream.
Let's group up.
Even just like Sojourn Orb. There's a lot of things they could do.
I believe the robot's better off with us. Don't you?
Gosh darn. Weaver's all about growth. What if you had an ability that regrows his teammates' ammo? That'd be interesting. I mean, I feel like you could take that approach for a lot of different themes. Like, growth doesn't need to be what replenishes ammo. It could be like anything. But sure. Where's Chibi Kiriko? Did you finally kick her out? No, she's just busy with other things. Thought it would be better to keep the stream a bit simpler today, given the new hero spotlight. Didn't want to have too many distracting things. What? Fine venture balanced. I mean, yeah, I don't think they're busted in any way. I think balance-wise, they're just fine.
Don't let him get away.
Nano boost administered.
Life protects life.
Here we go. Now we just gotta push it all the way. Oh. Oh my.
Overtime.
Well, so much for that. Venture chose their name because they watched too many ahem videos online. Made Tracer and Widow leave some room. Make way for Venture. Let's be real though. I feel like Venture is the type of character that would just like walk in on that and like unknowingly like interrupt two people's evening, should we say. Like, hey Tracer, check out this cool artifact I found. It's like, we're kind of in the middle of something here. First time in Overwatch 2 history that a hero on release wasn't OP. No, Lifeweaver was garbage on launch, and is arguably still. Them Widow videos are peak, though. No comment. Widow's peak, yeah. Imagining them tunneling up in between. Oh my god, that is exactly what they would do. It just splits the bed in half. I found this cool new artifact. Check it out. It's adventure. Now is not the time.
Let's make history.
I think they need a bit more range. I really don't think they need more range. They're supposed to be close range. Where am I exactly right now? Is Venture just encased himself in a pile of rubble? Are they even underground at all? That's the secret. They were never underground to begin with. Have you heard the interaction between Venture and Ana yet? No, I haven't listened to any of the interactions. And I haven't really heard any in-game. So I'm assuming they're just, like, not in yet? Because I don't think I've heard any. But I know that Blizzard posted the, like, official, like, short or whatever. With some of the interactions. Ooh. Imagine Tracer hanging out with her girlfriend and Venture just drilling through the walls. Yeah, I could easily imagine that. I imagine Venture just sort of is like always lurking in the walls, no matter where you are. Like if Venture gets properly recruited into Overwatch at any point in the story, there's gonna be a Watch Point Gibraltar. Winston's just like, I don't know, looking at pictures of bananas on his computer. And then just like, Venture just like pops up and just watches him. Right up, Venture is still not bad, but still a work in progress to get good. I mean, I wouldn't expect anyone to be good at a hero when they first started playing them. They're definitely fun, which I like. Canto Bruno. Oh, hey, when are they going to get a Bruno skin? In your walls.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
What's wrong, man?
It's nothing. Just beginning to think nobody likes me.
Maybe if you stop stealing and blowing up everybody's stuff?
Is it even worth it if I don't get to do what I love?
So true. Is the respect and admiration and love of others worth it if you don't get to do what you love? A question for all you philosophers out there. Anna offers Ventures some artifacts she came across, like she's offering Werther's originals. Oh, I gotta listen to that one then.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Venture walking in on Winton and his peanut butter and banana. Oh yeah, he's got a full jar of peanut butter and a ripe banana just ready for the you know. Venture's gonna walk in on that. Hella sus. Oh.
Such perfidy cannot go unanswered. Fly, my
Objective
friend.
lost. Stop the payload.
About Hammond and Junker Queen? What? What about Hammond and Junker Queen? You saying Venture's gonna burrow in on them getting up to something? God, I hope not. It's like the worst ship imaginable. Cursed ship. Yeah, it's a ghost ship if ever I saw one. Could your love take priority over the pain you inflict on others? You saying is your satisfaction worth it to make others suffer? Probably not. Dang it. Damn it, Moira, you and your bizarro witch abilities. Not even witches can survive a frag grenade. Nor cowboys. Winston, get out! Saying that with peanut butter and banana in hand. Hammond passes the Harkness test? What is the Harkness test? I think I know what you mean by saying that, but I've not heard that term before, so please, Pete Eddy, enlighten us to the Harkness test. I have a feeling Venture's cute spray is going to be ultimate related. I mean, aren't they usually? That's like a thing. Cute sprays are always related to their ultimate ability. Buttering the peanut. I mean, bananaing the butter.
I'm ready.
Are they an adult for their species, sapient, and capable of giving consent? Okay, yeah, that's what I figured it was. Yeah, I mean, I guess Hammond applies. Rough matches. I'll be honest, I haven't been trying that hard. Especially not when I'm locked off of Venture. I've mainly just been, like, reading chat as I just sort of frag with Junkrat.
Let them up.
You like playing as Venture? Yeah, I was having a lot of fun with him. Please, no bestiality. Is it really a beast if, you know, it's a genetically modified giant hamster? And hey, who are we to tell the queen what can and cannot be done? We see the new heroes gameplay, please. Rewind to any point in the past 5 hours and you'll see me playing as Venture. This can't always insta-nab him when I queue into a match. Oh, no! No! Don't want having relations with a hamster added to the legend of the Junker Queen. Yeah, that's the part that's often omitted in retellings of her story. Still weird if they're a talking animal and not even remotely humanoid in shape. Yeah. Who's there? I should have known it was you, Sombra. It's like a footnote in the song. Oh yeah, and she once had sex with a giant hamster. The song just ends. Junker Queen wants Hammond's wrecking ball. Oh, he's gonna wreck her balls, alright. Wrecking on my ball till I grapple. Good lord. Hammond wants Junker Queen's junk, and Junker Queen wants Hammond's wrecking ball. Yeah. I hear you. I know you're around here somewhere. Totally intentional. Me lobbing that grenade. Miss Junkrat doing a Steve Irwin reference when placing the bear trap. Oh, there's so many great lines lost in Overwatch 2. Ooh. See ya, fellow rat. Have we reached a point where we can have a full rodent team? Because let's say Venture is a mole for all intents and purposes. Are moles rodents? I'm actually not sure if a mole is technically a rodent. I guess I've always assumed they are, but... Because you could have Tank, Wrecking Ball, Damage, Junkrat, and Venture. Who would be the rodent supports, though? Kiriko's like an honorary rodent. See you, Wordplay. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Moles are not rodents, they're insectivores. Rodents and insectivores aren't mutually exclusive. One is a class of mammal, the other... Actually, I don't know what exactly it is on the hierarchy. I don't think it's class, it'd be lower than that. Rodents are a type of mammal, insectivore just means they eat insects.
Let's make history.
Damage class took 9 minutes to get into the game. Yeah, queues have been a bit long, as one might imagine. Googled it, and that's what it said. Well, I think Google is not giving you a proper answer there, because those are not, like... It's not comparable. It's like saying, oh, like, a human isn't a dog because a dog... like, eats meat. It's like, what? Like, it's like, well, humans eat meats too. Plenty of rodents eat insects. I'd wager most rodents eat insects, at least to some extent. What? Heyo, Kiriko, welcome back.
If Joan of Arc didn't quit, I won't either.
Venture reminds you of Zarya with the way they hold their weapon. I mean, yeah, it's both wield a big-ass gun thing, basically. Oh. How are the games going? Oh, they're pretty well. I haven't been able to get Venture every time, unfortunately. Only getting them about half the time. Yeah, exactly, Vivid. It's like saying a dog isn't a canine, they're a carnivore. It's like, what? That's not like a nonsensical statement.
Let's try that one more time.
I do kind of like the interaction there where two Ventures are burrowed. Whoever emerges first loses, basically. It's like the old hook duels between Roadhogs. Whoever hooks first would lose.
Excavation initiation. That one hurt.
Is the next hero a tank or a support? It'll be a support. Their code name is Space Ranger. We saw a little bit of them at BlizzCon 2023. Next hero after Space Ranger will be a tank. And that's as far as we know for future heroes. And for all we know, maybe that's all the future heroes that ever will be. Yes, support followed by tank. No! They kept me from digging! Oh my god. No earth for you. You have way too many DPS. I disagree. Like, yeah, it would be nice if it was more balanced across. But, like, I wish we would have gotten a new damage hero sooner. I think it's been too long. I've gone without one. Damage roll has felt really stagnant for a while at this point. Maybe it's just me, but I'm glad we're finally getting someone new in it. Kiriko from the Olive Garden?
Back in action, baby.
We hope Space Ranger isn't another DPS light with their shoot, heal, shoot gameplay loop. We'd rather play a strategy-based hero, not a gunplay one. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it really depends what her kit's gonna end up being. I definitely get that, though, where a lot of Overwatch 2 supports, like, the direction they're pushing things for them is like, oh, they're a damage hero, but they also heal. Like, oh, wow, that's really exciting and original and creative. You like Venture? Yes, they're very fun. I've been having a blast playing them. I hope I'll get to pick them again if the server doesn't have a hemorrhage and die, which it looks like it might be. God.
Taken the lead.
As a DPS main, you'll take more characters, but they'll never dethrone Hanzo the Goat. Well, don't speak too soon. Who knows? Maybe one day they'll add Hanzo 2 with 2 bows and 2 tragic backstories.
Let's make history.
Lead lost.
Looks like they just wrote it weird. They aren't rodents, but then uses the term insectivores to refer to them, but not as the correct classification, just as a thing to say about them. Yeah, it's probably one of those auto-generated, like, Google results. They tend to do weird stuff like that. Not the smartest AI out there. Come on. Yeah! Come on, let's go desecrate an ancient Omnic sanctuary. I'm gonna plunder it for goodies that I'll keep in my pocket. After Space Ranger, we only need another flying DPS for a full team. Diva, Pharah, Mercy, Space Ranger. Echo? Have you forgotten about Echo? I'd forgive you if you did. I feel like a lot of people forget about Echo. I forget about Echo.
Are a blight and a weakness. They
Would you main Venture?
hinder us.
I don't know if I would main Venture just because I don't play enough damage. Like, I don't play the damage roll enough. That, like... I don't know if I'd main them. I'm inclined to say no, just because as much fun as I'm having with them, they don't, like, really, like, reach out to me as, like, oh, this is awesome. So... But I don't know. Maybe they'll grow on me more as time goes on. I think it will take time.
Attackers incoming.
I guess I might as well hold down here. I don't know why all these people are down here, though.
Watch your head, gang.
Ooh. Don't get me out of here. Venture's melee is kind of slow. Yeah, but it does a ton of damage. I almost feel like the melee could have been its own E ability, but then they just decided to, like, you know what, let's just make it their melee. And, like, I'm all for it, because I think it works great that way.
All better.
Uh-oh. It is funny just seeing the little pile of rocks moving around. Ooh, can't sunstruck what's not exposed to the sun. Here. No! I was almost on cooldown. I could almost burrow. Oh. See you, Hit Mace. Thanks for stopping by.
For sure.
Venture is very fun. You will say that you do find yourself doing more often than you do on other heroes. Duoing? You typo? Duo jigay? Dying. Oh. Dying more often than on other heroes. Really? I feel like I haven't been dying, like, abnormally on Venture outside of them just being a new hero that I have to learn the timings for. Certainly I've died a lot from trying to burrow in the same way Reaper would use race form, but... No ult for you! How does the ult feel? I think the ult is the one part of their kit that I'm not really content with, which I feel like is often the case for new heroes these days. Or whenever they rework a hero, I feel like the ultimate is the thing that, like, never feels quite right to me. And it's definitely the case with Venture, where just the ultimate just...
No one can.
I don't know. It just feels weird. It's not. It doesn't feel satisfying the way the rest of their kit is.
Out of the crypt and into the quicksand.
Burrow always gets you. Yeah. I just gotta learn the new timing for it. Because I want to use it like Reapers, but it's slower than that. Yeah, their ult kind of sucks. Like, I don't even see people dying to it very often, even if I'm not the one playing. It's just kind of weird. I wonder if it was like a last-minute sort of thing they did for the hero, where they, like, genuinely didn't know what to make their ultimate until the last second. Is maybe why they didn't show it off at BlizzCon. Be really good, but it's underwhelming. Strong, but basic. I don't know. I feel like it's hard to utilize, though, because you have to, like, distance yourself in a weird way. That's sort of contrary to the rest of their playstyle. You have to, like, back up to use it, and then, like, you just get focused immediately when you do, and it takes so long to actually use all 4 charges that it's, like, good luck making something happen with all of them without just getting focused and killed immediately. Got quite a couple of kills with the ult. I mean, you can, but I don't know. Razzle-dazzle showmanship, yeah. It's missing the kaboom. There's supposed to be a kaboom. This place feels right up Venture's alley, don't you think? I wonder if we're going to find out that Venture has any affiliation with the mining company on this map. Because there's those drills over across the point that we were holding at. That, like, they're kind of similar to the smart drill.
In action, baby.
Interesting lore tidbits, perhaps.
Enemy turret.
There's a group of low enemies, it's the best time to pop it. Yeah, definitely, because it does do heavy damage, but you have to be able to, like, actually hit people without dying yourself. I should not have come down here. Ah! Visually, it looks too similar to Ryan's old. I don't know about that. In the trailer, it definitely did, but in like actuality, I think it looks pretty distinct.
Let's try that one more time.
How would you change it? I'm not really sure. I'd have to play Venture more to figure out what I'd want to change about it.
Current ultimate's ready.
The payload has reached the track.
Ult's probably gonna get buffed before season 10. Yeah, I could easily see them buffing the ult prior to season launching. What country is Venture from? They're Canadian.
I'll keep that off the record.
Stop the payload from moving.
Old news.
Light Weaver here.
My ultimate is ready.
I guess Venture has some decent stall potential as well.
I'm okay.
Enemy is back for more.
Excavation.
Darn.
Play of the game.
What if the ult made the ground ripple outward like a stone thrown into a pond, knocking up and suspending victims in the air for a second? Yeah, that would seem more like a tank or support ultimate if it did that. I think that a lot of the X is too similar to Y comes from people training themselves to search for the existing roster, so new stuff gets compared to the closest one. I don't think it's even them training themselves to do it. I think that's just human instinct to find an existing comparison, and then when you find it, you're like, oh, it's like this thing. Wait, it's like this thing. We already have this thing. We don't need this thing. You know, that type of thing. So... But on that note, I think I will be ending the stream for today. I've been going for almost 6 hours, so I think it's probably best to take a little break. I need to get something to eat. But thank you, everybody who tuned in. Certainly had quite the large audience today. It was lovely. If you're still around and you have yet to subscribe to the channel, please feel free to do so. To not miss out on any future Overwatch 2 streams, news, and other content. So, as always, thank you for the super chats that we got today, and I hope you all had a fun time watching me try out Venture. It was interesting one always getting to do these new hero streams, so I'll likely be back with another stream for Venture tomorrow. I'm not sure what time yet, so again, if you want to tune in for that, subscribe, and you'll get notified whenever I do end up going live. So, on that note, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, and I will talk to you all next time.